All right, and it is the $1 million guarantee, the creme of the creme, the championship, the Super Bowl, everything at stake, Vic.
This is finally here. We've been talking about it for months, and now it's day 1A. And this is a marathon, not a sprint. I mean, we're going to be going here the next 3 weekends, and we've got 10 flights, including today, and then still 5 more satellites.
Yowza.
And do we love our players or what? I have to.
Yeah, we got to go to max value
real quick. Our good friend Jackie Flynn provided this. Now the camera adds girth, so this piece isn't really as big as it seems.
He's bluffing, folks. But it's exactly the way it looks. He got a healthy proportion. Don't let him fool you. He, like I said, there's bluffing in poker. We started off the live stream with a bluff.
Yeah. But, yeah, thank you so much to Jackie. Really appreciate it. We did miss something the other day. That's on me. Mr. Coffee, when it was Lefty's Day and we had 2 birthdays, there was a 3rd birthday in the house, Mr. Coffee.
Okay,
so we got to have
happy birthday to Mr.
belated
Coffee.
Happy birthday.
But we're here for our $1 million guarantee. Once again, this is a $600 buy-in. There's 9 days total, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday this week, next week, and the following week. All noon start times, except the final day does have a 7 p.m. Turbo. There's a $3,000 double bag bonus, so definitely this is a great opportunity this week. Get in. Obviously, you can't get in today, but Friday and Saturday, tomorrow and Saturday are going to be great times if you want to get that double bag bonus. We got an all-in situation, Connor versus Cat. And Cat holds.
And young Connor, a formidable player for a young man.
Deep runs.
But I know he'll be back. There's still 9 more flights, and he's probably one of the players that got a number of vouchers through the satellite system. And we've got another satellite tonight at 6 o'clock.
Yes.
$65 buy-in.
Satellites for week 1 at 6 p.m. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And by the way, got to give a shout out though, real quick. Cat coming on the live stream early, setting the tone.
Yep.
Getting some chips with Pocket King. She's up to 96K. Looking good, Cat. Congratulations. There's a certain feel and energy in the room when I walked in, though. It was like day 1, the Millie is here. You talk about it so long, Vic, the anticipation, the excitement. Like I said, each and every single player, we guarantee 200K in the original, but you and me have been saying we think we're going to hit 300K this time. I definitely think that is almost a lock. Dan now, 7-6 suited. Dozer raised it up to 6K.
Yeah.
Mark is going to come with ace 9. We've seen Mark on this live stream multiple times playing cash, also playing in tournaments. He's a veteran. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this day. It's an exciting time.
3-handed now. King 6 of spades, couple of 4s, and ace 9 of hearts. Here comes the flop.
Ooh, there's a 4 right in the window, followed with a jack and a 9.
This could be trouble for Mark.
Well, Dozer slow playing. Mark doesn't take the bait with
No, he doesn't take the bait.
And now a 5 comes into play, and that a free card. Now the flush draw is real. With King 6, 10,000 for Dozer. Mark is a non-believer. He's going to come along too. $10,000. Or you think about doing a semi-bluff. He's testing his options, thinking them through. It looks like going back and forth. He's got the poker face. Which way is he leaning? And Gio, when can we get that player audio? Curious to see what these guys have to say. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. And it looks like we got heads-up action now going to the river. And it's a 9. What a card for Dozer. Mark, the worst card in the deck he could have asked for.
Absolutely.
Gives him 3 of a kind with an ace. Dozer with a full house. And Dozer is going to show him the bad news.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, and I think if I have ace 9 there, I'm snapping it in thinking I just doubled up. I think that's all it for Mark.
Yeah, I got to give credit where credit is due here for Dozer. That's a well-disguised hand. Mark came strolling in there, probably believing he was well ahead. with those 9s. Unfortunately, that's it for his day 1A. And Mark, great friend of the reserve. He was actually with us from the very beginning.
I love Mark. Great
guy. He's been around the poker scene here in the Toledo area for many years. I've known him for 25 years, but we've got another player coming in. Here at the reserve in Toledo, Ohio, we have our tournaments are 9-handed. And so we will continue to utilize, this is a feature table. There are still 5 tables in total for this day 1A. And as we lose players and we keep the tables balanced, this will just be like another table. It's special for us because this is a feature table for the day 1A. And we'll be back again with a feature table for a day 1 on Saturday.
It's kind of quiet in here, so we're trying to...
And then, of course, we will have our Tuesday night cash game live stream. And then next Thursday and Saturday, again, we'll be doing these feature tables. So thankful that everybody's joining us here tonight. Not quite night, is it? 5 o'clock.
Well, right here we got 2,000 blinds are 1 and 2K. Going around the table, not seeing anything to get overly excited about. Oh, as I say that, Carter sits down at the table and gets the ladies.
This young man,
I've seen him make some deep runs in tournaments on this live stream.
he has just before the break, or during the break, he said, and he was at the table next to the table we moved in here, and he said, man, I got to get in that live stream. I always run so good when I'm at that table.
Oh,
And so he sits down first hand, and he's got pocket queens.
that's going the way he predicted it. Dozer taking his time here in between. Lets it go.
Nice.
Shows the ladies.
We've had a lot of first
And Vic,
hands at the table.
we are on a 15-minute delay. I know pretty soon this table will be filling up. I was out there and we were breaking another table.
Yep.
So we are going to get a full table full of action real soon here.
We had 102 entries today, and you can see that up 103. You can see that up in the upper right-hand corner. 49 players left of the 103 that we had today. That means that there will be 10 players moving on to day 2 when we get down to the top 10%. We get down to the top 10, then that's it. We're going to do the chip counts and give everybody their voucher for the day 2.
Dexter.
Dexter, I overheard him his very first time here and first time in the live stream. Blinds are at 1, 2, and 1. We just came back from the dinner break, so there's no more registration for this particular day 1A tonight. At 6 o'clock, we will have another satellite. That's a $65 buy, and that's a regular satellite. And that will be one of 5 more satellites that are still left to be had for this. And I was talking about
there it is.
This cheesecake
Our
here.
1 million guarantee.
Yeah.
200K for first place we mentioned earlier, August 15th through September 2nd. And Vic, we see all the schedules. We've gone through that. You can look at them yourself. But let's really focus on, we have 30-minute levels for day 1, 40-minute levels for day 2 and 3. And then all players that qualify for day 2 get $1,000 immediately at the conclusion of the flight. Players that qualify more than once will receive $3,000. We'll be live also Labor Day for the championship. It's going to be a great time, 2 p.m., live at the reserve here.
Right here.
Make sure you hit that subscribe button.
Yes.
Get that bell for notifications.
Hit the bell.
Get after it. And look at this flop. We got a 8 queen 9 board, couple of diamonds, 2 pair for Dan.
Those are checks. Dan bets 10,000.
And the nemesis is 0 for 1. I'm not keeping track, I'm just saying.
Yes.
Going around the table, make sure you give a good 2-second count before you give any action, before you fold, so we give the card reader time to read and register your card.
Brian giving out some instructions here, making sure the players don't.
Even if you know you're going to fold, just hold on for a second.
Yep.
I'm trying to
Give it the old 1 banana, 2 banana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just, you know,
And then
the
act.
players, when you're watching at home, even when a player folds, you always want to see what they have. At least I do.
But I do want to shout out Marge Lee is joining us tonight on the chat board. And again, Marge, everybody here sends their concerns and their sympathies for you and your family. And when I came in and saw the cheesecake, I really just thought of you right away, because you always provide us with so many wonderful treats, and you're just a wonderful person here to have at the Reserve. We're very grateful for you and for Jack.
Also, Jeff Mackey in the house. Mr. Mackey, I have not had my fantasy football draft, but thank you for asking. Sure, I'll be seeing I'm assuming I'll be seeing Jeff Mackey down here at least for one day, trying to hit, the 100K guarantee, getting a nice stack for a day. He's been playing poker for many years. I think of it. By the way, I haven't seen Jeff Mackey in a while, but I heard he cut the hair short. Now he played football with my brother, and he had the flowing like Troy Polamalu hair.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Locks of love, baby.
Huh?
Locks of love, Mr. Mackey had. So let's see. I hope it's not like the Samson story.
Was it? Did it come quite a ways from underneath the helmet?
Oh yeah, it was flowing.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, it was flowing. No, that's right. I hope it's not the Samson story. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where
Samson
he cuts
and
his
Delilah.
hair. Yeah, he cuts his hair, and I hope his poker powers are still with him.
Dexter's going to raise this up to 8,000 with the blinds 1, 2, and 1. Right now, the average chip stack is around 85,000. That'll give you an indication of where these players stand with regards to the total chip count for Day 1A being at around 4 million.
And there's the remaining table. Now, this room is about to get packed at 6 p.m. It's 5:12 right now. But we are about to have a satellite, too, on the same day. So you're going to see this table go from the remaining field, all of a sudden getting jam-packed again.
Play way better.
Good luck to all the players out there.
That's right.
5 tables left in the main room.
We tighten up, man. I don't even want to be on the live stream anymore. Yeah. The only one watching me is my wife. I don't care. That was my calling card. I'm like, yeah, this is live stream. That. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Cat now looking at pocket 10s.
12,000.
Going in for 12.
Yeah, we saw her very first hand take a player out. So she is now sitting at 78,000 after making that raise to 12 with the pocket 10s.
Joe with King Queen gets out of the way, not feeling it. Cat takes it down. A lot of times we see, when we get the day 2 and the day 3s, and you see you see the blinds even bigger and whatnot. A little surprised. This table right now is establishing almost. We did see 8K a couple hands ago, but like 12,000 when blinds are 1 and 2, and I think I would like to see them right now. Maybe make it 7. I understand 10s could get beat, but you can't wait for aces and kings. You want to see some flops. You saw jacks get no action, queens get no action. Now pocket 10s get no action. I mean, you're also making enough where it's only 7K. You don't have to be married to the hand.
Right.
But you also got to run good in these tournaments and collect some chips. Like that king queen probably would have came along for $7 grand. Granted, it's a coin flip, but winning, 3,000-4,000 with the blinds won't win you a tournament right now.
No, it won't. That's a conversation. You were on break, and it was Nick and I here in the booth, and I was asking him quite a bit about his experience going to the World Series of Poker and dealing there, and dealing the tournaments there, and some of the bigger tournaments he got to deal for, and what has become the standard raise pre-flop. I grew up in this game learning that 3x was the standard.
Yeah.
And sometimes we see a little over 2x. He said that what he saw very consistently in those big tournaments was a 2x raise pre-flop. And so there's much, what you just pointed out, there's much to be said for not getting in too deep pre-flop with a hand that's going to lock you in because you've already invested so much. Even, say, with pocket aces, if you're going to come in at 2.5 times, and you get a couple callers, and then it's a terrifying flop, and you see people getting really aggressive, so easy then to get married to those aces. But if you've only invested a little bit, again, you don't want to open, you don't want to limp in and then invite 5 or 6 players in against aces. That's dangerous.
Yeah, and well,
but you also, like you said, you don't want to just sit there and take the blinds down every time.
Yeah, and we just saw it here. You know, pocket sixes making it 12K. The blinds are only 1 and 2. What happens if someone comes over the top? Then you fold. Then you lose 12,000. I mean, like I said, 7K. You're going to get the same information, but you're going to get a little bit more calls where you can get some equity for your stack.
Yeah. And you've mentioned this before. We've talked about there's no perfect way to play this game. There's so many different ways you can approach this game. People approach it sometimes strictly on a mathematical basis. Other times people throw the math out and all they play on is gut feel.
I'm just shocked that as a table, Vic, it seems to be the norm right now in the 1-2 blinds where people are just making it 12x, 12,000 to go. It's a little bit higher than the norm.
How about you just take second, I take first? And he was like, okay. Then I was like, all right. And I mean, I kind of felt bad.
Dan.
The floor was
There,
like,
look at that.
You sure?
It's a standard 3x raise. There we go, 6,000. Now king queen on the button.
Oh, I didn't sound that silent.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was not on the button. Now we're on king queen.
I used to play only cash.
Is that Andoni? Am I pronouncing that correctly?
Andoni.
Andoni.
Right?
Yeah, you're right. It is Andoni. I should know that. I'm Italian.
I was just going to say. Heads up action here between Dan and Andoni. 15,000 in the pot already.
And we have a 8 king 10 board. Andoni. Flopping top pair. Continuation bet though from Dan. See where he's at.
Probably. I didn't play there all the time, but I did play there the night before Linda.
See, I do like Dan's betting structure though so far from the rest of the table. He's not betting as big. He's doing a continuation bet now. And look at that. They're making it. Everyone else is making it 12. K pre-flop. He's done a pre-flop raise and a post-flop bet, and he's in for 13,000, just 1,000 more. He's gotten information.
So we're going to go check to a free card here. And that 7 might just get Dan in trouble.
Yeah, this is when you got to go the value town.
It is the third spade. This could be a scare card. Runner, spades. You and I talk about that. Really doesn't happen too often, but...
Yeah, you got to take your chance that no one's riding that dirty on you.
Yeah.
17,000. And he gets out of the way. Nice fold. $16,000 profit.
So with the average chip stacks now at 85,000 at this feature table of day 1A, you can see the chip counts for these players. We still have 46 players of the 103 that registered or played today. And you can see that Dexter at this table, strong, 185,000, but Carter, 242,000, the young man that got moved from table 5 in here after we opened this table up. And we've got a dealer change, Nick, a.k.a. Tarantula Nick, and Nick brings up a good point. So many new faces here today.
You realize I got mine on, so...
I did too. I did.
You want to give it to them, or you want me to go give it to the cop?
Okay, is that the guy with the watch? Is that what's...
What?
Okay, 8 has his watch. Is he...
And 1 has her watch.
8 and 1 have watches.
Smart watches.
I didn't know about the watch.
No,
I just
is it a
saw
smartwatch?
Yeah, this is my...
We require that all the players that come in and play here, whether it's a tournament or cash game,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
whether it's a feature table, final table, doesn't matter. We require all of the phones to be, we have a little lockbox out there by the security guard,
Do you want me to put it in my
and you
purse?
put your phones in there, and this also pertains to smartwatches, and that's just to maintain the integrity of the game here on the live stream. Here's another shot at the nemesis for Ali. He's going to raise it up to 7K with the blind still at 1, 2, and 1. We should be going up pretty soon here. Carter decides not to play Queen 9 of spades, but that's going to go through.
Yeah, see, nice $7,000 raise.
A pre-flop win there for the Nemesis.
Just when, like when
One
the
on one?
action's on you, I just ask that you don't insta-fold or insta-raise. Like, just kind of just inhale, take a second, and then act. Just take...
One banana, two banana.
I got you, bud. And it also, I know breaks are only every 2 hours. We really don't like to have more than one person absent from the table.
Actually, see, I got to pull the flag on that. That's for cash games.
But it's just something
Tournament, the
we ask
blinds
you,
and
like,
whatnot, you can get,
see someone's gone,
people can leave anytime, so I think we'll talk to,
Yeah.
but yeah, we know that's usually for our cash live streams. Can't control in a tournament, you know, you're playing, if you're in a certain position at the table that you want to get up and leave. There's really no limit on that.
Call.
And Donnie's going to make a call here with 7-5. He is in the cutoff. Carter now on the button
He
with
might
King 9.
put on a squeeze? No, he's just going to
No.
get out of the way.
Get out of the way.
And Cat's like, you know what? I'll see a flop for 1,000.
So now we're going to have 4 players going to this flop. Nick in the box.
Watch, it's going to come ace, king, 10 with all these hands out there. Watch, it's going to happen. Pretty close.
Oh!
King, queen, 9.
King, queen, 9. He would have hit 2 pair.
Yeah, Ali flops a 9. See if he takes a stab at it. Dozer's going to check.
3,000.
Yeah, see where you're at.
Call.
First impression, I definitely like the way Ali's playing. He hasn't been in too many hands yet, but I like his betting structure.
Pull for heads up.
And Donnie was 7-5. If you're just making that call, it's almost, you got to think a bluff is in store.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong time to do it though now.
Check.
3 of a kind.
Oh, and Donnie's. Ali is going to leave a little rope out, but check, free card. And there's a brick, although it is the 3rd spade. Quick bet here from Ali of 6,000.
Yeah, I think maybe he might be rethinking it. The way the run out happened, the board paired, the flush did get there. But he's reaching.
19,000.
And he does go for it. Raises to 19,000, trying to represent that either the flush or a better 9
Or a straight.
or a straight.
Yeah, there's a lot out
No,
there.
not much there for this.
Jack 10.
Oh, Jack 10, you're right.
So yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
right now with 3 of a kind with that kicker, you could only beat a bluff.
Cool.
He's gonna
And
call.
he is going to call,
And that's what he beat.
make a good call, and take down a profit of 29,000 for Ali. And we got PJ saying, let's go Carter.
PJ in the house.
Anybody else in there got a horse in this race, at least on our feature table?
Also, smash that thumbs up, that like button. Goes a long way. Always appreciate it. New hand, new opportunity. Joe, first act, queen 4. Gets out of the way.
Yep.
Rocking the old tribe. No sleeves. Respect that.
5,000 now.
I think in our life, Vic, we've had at least, every man has at least 10 shirts, t-shirts that he converts to the no sleeves. I mean, it just happens.
Just happens.
I think you stop doing it at the age of 40 normally, but like, you know, you don't have as much definition of, you can't show off the guns as much.
Yeah. A raise here from Andoni to 5,000, and Carter now in the cutoff with ace-10. He's going to 3-bet this to 18,000.
Dozer.
And he may not run into too much competition here. Dan would require 16,000 to make the call.
Hey, we got Soy in the message board. Soy, I hope we see you in one of these. I remember Soy when she came down with Carter. Up
Yes.
in, Rose. And by the way, Soy, I hope you're rocking the Nemesis hoodie. Let us know if you're rocking that. Especially when you're playing poker. It's got to bring you good juju.
Watch YouTube later.
Terry Cool in the house says it's Millie time, baby. I agree.
We tell players not to show.
TK.
So that we get.
Haven't seen anyone race with the 5-3 yet, though, Terry Cool. Still waiting.
That was good. Yeah,
I'm not
keep
going to listen to
going.
anything that
It's like we know if we tell him not to show, you're going to watch later. So we guarantee ourselves. at least
Well, the
4
TK
viewers.
School of Poker is a pretty exclusive club. You know, it's you get to get some tutoring from TK. You know, you got to be pretty exclusive.
Ace-9 now for Ali. Dexter waiting in the batter's box. Getting swings in with the ladies. Oh, yeah.
13,000.
All you can eat. Come get it.
Fold.
Fours go in the muck quick. Carter with a suited ace-3. Not sure if he's going to be in love with this position. Yep.
How many people get paid? Or 10?
Yeah, if we had 2 more, we'd have
Dozer.
11, but just a little short.
The trucker hand, 10-4. Right now, going around the table, not seeing a whole lot to get excited about. Possibly ace-9 could defend.
Winner.
Yeah, get in with those queens, though. And I understand you don't want 50 callers, but the blinds are higher now. I think maybe 9,000. Get a little action with those queens. Possibly with the ace-9. Just the bet sizes are humongous right now. For the whole table. In general, there's a couple.
Yeah, Terry K, I got to agree with you on that. Under the gun, ace-9, limping in,
Never noticed.
and you've got 6 players behind you,
Card reading box. That's
7 players.
I've never noticed.
Soy says she's been rocking the Nemesis hoodie. Good to hear.
I was like, I wonder what that's for.
That's wild.
They measure the height front of the card above the ground and can tell which card's coming up.
And this is the big one, folks. The excitement is here. Like I said, the very first day. If you're just tuning in, you're like, hey, what's going on live at the reserve on YouTube? I got a notification. I hit the bell button.
Yep.
Well, folks, it's literally the very first flight. We
Very
got a
first
feature
flight.
table. Well, for a second, I thought that was Terry Dale sitting down.
It looked like him, didn't it?
Yeah, I thought we had graced our presence with Wilt Dale, the Toledo legend. You know,
7,000.
Carter's going to raise this up to 7,000 with pocket threes now.
I know we're playing 9-handed.
And Dan waiting in the wings on the button with ace-10.
Boxes. Like this guy's
Will this be a call or a 3-bet? And he does make the call.
okay.
Joe really has been just hard dead since he sat down here.
Assuming this one, right?
Yep. Right. Heads up.
Yeah, you're good.
And we got a 4-queen-9 board, couple of diamonds.
And young Carter, who's got a cheering section out there right now,
8,000 is the way.
ahead with the threes, putting a nice feeler bet out there.
Fold.
And he takes that down. Nice. Well played there, young man.
He's young. He's hungry. He's ready to take a
There's smartwatches in here, right?
big bite out of a prize pool. Hit it for big. He wants that 200K.
So Guppy, be safe out there. I'm glad you're listening. Mr. Coffee did play in the day 1A today, but did not make it to the break.
Did you
He
say
will-
Mr. Cappuccino?
He
I
will be
love that.
back, Mr. Cappuccino, Mr. Coffee.
That is awesome.
Yeah, and be sure to tell him happy birthday next time you see him. It was his birthday Tuesday, and we missed it.
Mr. Cappuccino is a great troll. I
Oh,
gotta
he-
give Guppy credit on that one.
I
That
know.
was great.
The minute I walked in today, he says, I cried myself to sleep Tuesday night. I said, what? You missed my birthday.
So what time is it?
Did you get him a free
Don't
coffee?
forget about it.
Did you go fill it up for him?
6,000.
6K now. Mike sitting down at the table. We've seen him on this live stream in some of our tournaments before.
And Mike is now the chip leader here at this particular feature table.
Had 266 in front of him. A little bit of run good.
We are down to 45 players, and we play 9-handed.
Right. We're used to, I don't know, I like the act one. It's not bad.
Right. Keep things moving.
Question is, can Dexter be tempted to make this call in the big blind? And he does. So we're going to go 3-handed, and another nemesis sighting, this time from Cat with King Jack.
And we have a 10-6 queen board, open-ended straight draw for Cat. A double belly buster for Mike. And somehow, ace high is the best made hand. Still.
12,000.
That's about 2/3 of the pot. Cat is going to see another card.
Oh, heads up.
Heads up action.
44K in the middle. Nice little pot builder here. And now the 6 of hearts. Blank.
Putting the pressure on here. I like this. He doesn't know that Cat doesn't have this other than and she does let it go.
Yeah, I want to peel one more. I don't mind that from Cat. But
Well
yeah,
played there from Mike.
Yeah, Mike played that well. He was repping like ace queen or decent sized pair.
No music, no people yelling at each other at the other table.
I didn't realize how much I like people yelling.
And Terry Dale
You want to see all
has joined us. Not in the feature table, but
Wait, we got Wilt Dale in here?
Wilt Dale saying, that's not me because that guy's got too many chips.
Well, I mean, listen, I get anxious when we can get graced with a local legend of the pedigree of Wilt Dale.
Yeah.
When I first it was just a first glance. I thought it was him, and
Yeah.
But we get Wilt Dale on the message board, which is the next best thing. I mean, in person obviously is one thing, but at least we can kumbaya over the message board and watch some poker together.
Got a missed deal, Jerry.
My question to Terry Dale is, will he be playing? Oh, we had a missed deal here.
Fair enough. Yeah, I would love to see Wilt Dale, do a bullet and try to get some life-changing money. Can you imagine if Wilt Dale won the 200, 300K for first place? How many seasons in advance would he pay for Mudhens or Tigers season tickets? That is the question. I think minimum 10.
I think the first thing that would be on his list is I know he probably has a bucket list for stadiums, both
That's
baseball and football.
I didn't think about that.
So I think the first thing on his agenda would be to figure out how to complete that list. Right?
Yeah, actually, I
And-
didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Probably some new stadiums. He is
Yeah.
one of the biggest baseball fans in the whole United States of
Yeah.
America. The Nighthawk, as they call him.
which bodes the question. You win $300,000 in a tournament like this. What's the first thing you're going to do? What is the first big thing you're going to do?
Well, Terry Cool said he would probably take a trip to meet some celebrities. If he won this, he would be the celebrity.
He would be
He'd
the
He would be the
celebrity.
1 million winner. So
Yeah.
people need to take trips to meet him.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
a raise to 8,000 with now the blinds at 1, 3, and 1. These are 30-minute levels, and Mike's going to make the call, so we're going to go heads-up action.
We got deuce 8-8 on the flop. King high, still best for Mike. Ali checks it back. Now it's 7 of hearts. Unbelievable. I saw that. Shots fired. I know, Terry.
A check
All
from
right.
Mike and a bet from Ali, and then a call.
And a 9 hits for Ali on the river.
And the river was friendly to Ali in this hand. And he says, I got lucky.
Got there. On the river. There, we're down the 4 tables in the main lobby. You can see them right there.
It's not like me, but you know.
44 players remain. We are 9-handed. So once we get to 36, we will break another one. This is the nitty-gritty, Vic. 10 spots are going to day 2, correct?
10 today with
And
103 entrants in this day 1. Then there will be 10 people moving on to day 2. Dom and I with Gio in the production office. We're going to be doing this live stream here tonight, probably till about 10 o'clock.
Gio gets an office now? We've upgraded it to an office?
Yeah, that's being generous for that space.
Doesn't
I'm
he have a
sorry.
coffee maker back there too?
He does have a coffee maker. Yep. Yep. And he gets to be left alone, and I think Gio likes that.
Well, he's messaging Bob.
Yeah,
Enright.
Mess his dad. Yeah.
Yeah. So 8K now from Dan, mixing up with the 8-6 of hearts.
Yeah, Joe, who's just really been card dead, and now he's down to 54K, and he's gonna make this call. I thought he was gonna push all in, but he's got the nemesis. We're seeing the King Jack popping up here quite a bit, right into Andoni's jacks.
One stack of purple? Yeah.
Average chip stack now somewhere between 85 and 90,000.
Be surprised if he makes it 20K total. Maybe 22. 25.
25 is the new bet.
Either take it down now or get it heads up.
And you see Joe looking at his stack, wondering, is this the one I want to hang my day 1 tournament life on? Or do
Yeah.
I wait for another opportunity?
I was about to say, I don't think he can call. It's either shove or fold.
Well,
but
he
was gonna
decides to
half
call.
a stack.
Yeah.
Fair enough. He's going to see a flop, make sure he hits something. And wow, he hits the king.
He does hit the king, and this is going to be a shove. It's on Andoni. Andoni's going to put enough in there to put Joe all in.
I don't blame Andoni with pocket jacks.
Yeah.
If you only see one over, you're pretty much going to put them all in no matter what.
Yeah.
In case he's got like an ace queen or whatnot. You don't want to see a free card. So the nemesis gets a 3-outer. And Terry Dale, fair enough. Xavier University payment plan. Trumps the millie, unfortunately.
Now, the only thing we're looking at potentially is the case jack or runner diamonds. And that is no help, and that's going to be it. The computer knows that jack was somewhere in the muck, that 4th jack. So new life here for Joe. Been sitting there with a low stack since he sat down and not really seeing any cards, and suddenly he doubles up, and that's how this game goes.
Yeah, he's up to 118K. Life is good. Chip leader at this featured table's at 280.
Any of this is bonus. I was down to 11,000.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, somebody hit you with a 2-outer. So I'll take it.
What happens?
Someone hit him with a 2-outer. He just hit another gentleman with a 3-outer. All's right in the world of poker.
Yes, that's right. Burgundy, we had 103 entrants today. Started at noon. We started this feature table live at about 4:40 today. We'll be going till about 10. So there will be 10 players moving on to day 2 from day 1A of the $1 million prize pool guarantee joint venture between ourselves and our good friends down in Dayton, Mad River Poker Club. And yet tonight, in about 20 minutes, there will be another satellite. It'll be a regular satellite, not the milestone.
$8,000 from the button.
Ooh, getting after it. Takes it down. Nice hand.
Yeah.
Mike brings it in. He's up to 285 now. And like we talked about the Millie with this being a 3-week, and with that 3,000 double bag bonus, folks, I'm telling you, great opportunity. Get in here tomorrow or Saturday in the very first week. For one, it can help gauge what you want to do the rest of the way. Because you get paid $1,000 when you make day 2 right away. You can basically almost free roll. You profit 400. You're almost free rolling to try to double bag for 6,000. Or I'm sorry, for 3,000. Well, you know what? Maybe I have faith in you. Maybe I think you're going to do it twice. We'll go with 6,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no limit on how many times you can double bag.
That's right. Maybe a mathematical limit, but
Yeah, true.
we're not going to set any limits on that.
I mean, technically, you could double bag 9 times if you make it all 10 flights.
Yeah.
Just get 27,000 plus your biggest stack in the day 2. It sounds a lot better.
Carter, young man, in the small blind, wakes up with pocket 7s. So far, there's been a raise to 9,000 from Dexter.
And Jeff, we will address that question after this hand. But yeah, we got one brewing here. So Dexter and Carter go into the flop. King 4 offsuit versus pocket 7s, Vic. Carter has a firm grip on this hand before we see 3 cards. And we get a 8-9 deuce rainbow board. Carter still very much ahead.
And he checks it here. And Dexter has shown in this short amount of time that we've seen him that he can be aggressive. He's going to bet out 7,000. A little more like a feeler bet than it is an aggressive bet. And then a smooth call here from Carter.
He's letting him be the lead in the dance. Now a 5 of spades. That changes nothing. Carter's still in the lead.
Check, check to a free card. Changes nothing. Might be a scare card with it being the 3rd spade and represents a possible straight. Carter does check it. Dexter bets out 15,000.
I don't know if he's going to get away from this one with that run out. I think with 7s, if you came along this far, the check on the turn doesn't make a lot of sense with the straight and the flush draw out there.
Dexter was the pre-flop aggressor, so Carter putting him on ace-10 maybe? Thinking maybe he got lucky on the river? He's got a pretty comfortable chip stack right now. And he does make the call. And he's going to profit 35,000 there, and those 7s are going to hold up. And big sigh of relief from that young man, as you can see him. And Jeff Mackey, yes, so there's 10 players out of the remaining 42 that are going to be moving on to day 2, and when they go to the cage to get their day 2 voucher, they will also be receiving $1,000. That's going to be the same in all of our day 1s. If one of those players, 10 players, plays tomorrow and they bag in the top 10%, they'll be receiving $3,000. And this cumulative winnings represents what the players have gained or lost since they've sat down at this table. And it's been continues to be pretty good here for half of the field. And now DFG joins us. DFG, did you know we missed Mr. Coffee's birthday on Tuesday? DFG, this is day 1A here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We had 103 entrants. 10 players are going to move on to day 2. But the big news was the cheesecake that's in the break room that Jackie Flynn provided.
It was money.
With strawberry syrup, strawberry topping.
And we got a 5-handed flop. We haven't seen this yet. Here we go. Little hodgepodge of hands, a little bit of everything. And we have a 7, 8, Jack board, Jack 10, flopping top pair with a gut shot in the lead right now. Dexter gets a piece, Dozer gets a piece. Double belly buster for Cat in an awkward way. Look at that. A 10 or a 6 could get her a straight. That 9-5 is a little disguised.
So half pot here, 7,000. A little less than half pot. Bet from Ali. And I'm pretty sure that's going to go all the way through unless Dozer wants to get sticky. Cat's really not one to chase a gut shot, particularly at this stage in the tournament.
She had that disguised double belly buster.
She did.
Like the 6. I mean, who would have put you on 9-5 for the 6 or the 10?
Yeah.
But yeah, so he gets out of the way. I was curious to see if she was going to call though, because man, can you imagine if a 10 would have came, giving him top 2 pair, and she gets that weird straight. I wonder how Coach is doing out there too. He was still in. I saw Buddha with a big chip stack, and he said that he got coolered earlier. He had kings versus aces. He had kings. They didn't crack him.
Oh.
So, but then he climbed back up. He's got a big chip stack in front of him, so we might see the power of the Buddha Vic on here, if it compels us.
If it compels us and the Buddha, we might have a Buddha sighting. We will be going here until we get down to 10 players tonight. This should be sometime around 10 o'clock. We started today at noon. Day 1B, Day 1C coming up Friday and Saturday. Both start at noon. And tonight at 6 o'clock, also Friday night and Saturday night, are the satellites, $65 buy-in satellites for the Millie. Tonight is one of 5 remaining satellites. Do you see what I did there? I tried to get DFG excited about the cheesecake. See if I can get him to come in, pay us a visit. And Donnie raise it up to 7,000. Blinds at 1, 3, and 1. These are 30-minute levels. And here's the nemesis again for Cat. We've seen it quite a bit here so far on this feature table, but Cat's had it
twice now. Dan suited king.
So after that raise, we get 2 callers, 3-handed, 23,000 in the pot.
And we get a deuce 7 queen board. Flush draw for Dan.
Check it around, and here comes the free card.
And a 5. Diamonds.
Doesn't really change anything.
Nope.
Gut shot for
There's a wheel draw. Yeah,
for the wheel draw. But Dan's going to bet his flush draw here. He also has a gut shot. No, he does not.
Takes it down.
No, he does not. But he bets the flush and he gets it.
Hey, nice hand, Dan.
That's the flush draw.
15K profit with the semi-bluff. I like it. Isn't it funny how the blinds went up to 1-3 and now we're seeing the 7K?
Yeah.
So when they were 1-2, Vic, we were seeing 12,000 popping all the time. People were missing out on any, hands with like jacks, queens, tens. They were all, everyone was just folding with the overbets. Now we're seeing 7,000 get thrown out there when the blinds are higher. Poker's a funny game.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Chris, hope you're doing good. Thanks for tuning in. PJ?
I think what Chris is saying is he wishes there was a way for him to get over here and play this tournament.
Yeah, I saw him say that, but I just hope he's doing good. We definitely miss him.
Here come the limpers, and I don't think Mike is going to idly stand by without punishing these limpers. He's got the nemesis, King Jack. He's been aggressive. He is the
Raise, 14,000.
close to the chip leader here at this feature table. 4 million in chips in play. Average chip stack now right at 100,000.
Yeah, there's still a few players after Adani.
Yeah.
I don't know if he wants to commit with Queen Jack right this moment.
Suited ace here for Dozer. Mike's raise was 14,000. Joe goes right back to some of these crummy cards here. He mentioned at one point he was down to 11,000 when he sat down to this table. He was at about 50,000.
Call.
So 3 players, 47,000 in the pot so far.
And a queen, 8-3 board, couple of hearts. Squadouche for everybody. Ace high still in the lead.
Check.
Like you said, 47K already in there.
Yeah.
Check.
Mike, what we've seen so far is he is not afraid to take stabs. He's got the chips. He's been playing big stack poker pretty well. Let's see if he continues. Trying to represent that queen. There we go, Mike.
22,000.
Ali gets out of the way. I'm sure Dexter with this, unless he wants to do a hero bluff here. He folds 2, and good job by Mike. Another bluff. Got ace high the fold. Takes down a pot.
And now he eclipses 300,000, 318,000 for his chip stack.
And we are down below 40 players at 39 total, so 3 players away from breaking another table.
If you look up at the top right hand of your screen, we're keeping count of how many remaining of the 103. Queen 10 of hearts here for Dexter. He's under the gun.
Call.
And he's going to limp in 3,000. Mike this time gets out of the way with his 10-5. And 3s again for Carter. We saw him play those really well not too long ago, but there's a 3 going into the muck.
Check. 4 players.
Oh boy.
So 4 players, 13K in the middle, and we have a Jack 7-4 board. Couple of spades.
Check.
Joe with a pair of 4s in the lead.
Checks around.
A freebie. Jack pairs the board. Wonder if Joe's gonna fire at this one or Carter. Trying to represent.
Joe checks it, but Ali wants to see where he's at. So he's going to bet out 7,000. Going to be tough this time for Carter to make this call, but I think he is.
Raise.
And he raises. Now he's putting the pressure on.
Carter's getting after it. Ali with the semi-bluff with the gut shot. And Carter.
Yeah.
We're seeing him mixing it up, playing well, picking his moments at the right times, Vic.
So the Carter fan club has to be pretty happy about that. That was a quick shot at the clock, and you can see that we're at level 10. Actually, that's a 15-minute delay, right?
Yeah, but
No.
for right now, we're at level 10.
Oh, we are at level 10. I'm sorry. 1, 3, and 1. Yep.
Sometimes you get caught up in the matrix.
I know. You know what I looked at was that 242. I don't know. I got all
I do it too,
discombobulated. It's all that cheesecake that you made me eat.
Yeah, I know. It's always me. I saved my buddy, by the way, guys. He was about to dive in that cheesecake, and he overlooked the strawberry topping.
Yeah.
We had 2 minutes to
know.
go before the live stream. He said, Vic, it's right behind the door. You got to get max value.
Raise.
And he did.
Carter, pocket jacks after those pocket threes. Kat wants to see a flop. She's going to make the call with ace-4 of diamonds. Joe, love his patience, and you got to be patient with the cards he's been seeing. Dexter gets out of the way, so we're going to go heads up. Kat with just 49,000 left.
And she's looking for a comeback train here. And she picks up a gut shot to the wheel, but top set for Carter.
Check.
And he does check it.
Check.
Check. Checks around.
Oh, free card.
Queen doesn't really change anything. Except in Carter's imagination, if he's thinking Kat maybe has ace-queen after calling that pre-flop raise. She does make the call, though. And no help there for Kat. Checkmark goes to Carter. He's going to see if he can get some more money into this pot.
Judging by that $5,000 raise right there, I think he knows that he cannot probably get a lot out in this hand. Now betting 2/3, he's almost trying to make it look like a bluff. Nice play, mixing it up.
Yeah, Kat looks like she's got buyer's remorse there. The expression on her face was, why did I play that hand?
There's the VPIP so far. You can see which players are the most active. Mike, Kat, and Carter in the top three. Getting after it. PJ says that boy Carter has main character energy. I thought he was going to talk about like entrance music. I'm waiting for a player to do that. When is a player going to get like a boombox, sneak it in, and have like entrance music as he or she walks to the table? That will be baller points. 12K to go from Dozer with King Queen.
Last in at 1 3 and 1.
Just to give you a heads up, in about 15 minutes here, there will be a break. It is a scheduled break of 10 minutes.
Oh, I forgot. We get leg stretch during these tournaments.
We get leg stretch during the tournaments,
Oh,
unlike
nice.
the 5-hour live streams that I just go and take my own leg stretch.
Yeah, sometimes you need to take a lap.
Sometimes I do.
I get it, buddy.
So Carter now, king 10 of clubs. He's on a pretty kind of a run good here, up over 300,000.
He's just going to double it. Try to narrow the field down.
Min click to 6,000 and the blinds at 1, 3, and 1.
And you never like that as a player when you see just a min click from under the gun. He's actually almost repping a stronger hand than king 10.
Oh, for an hour. I'm sorry. I got confused. I was doing the math. I keep forgetting the 30-minute levels, even though I've announced it a few times. Thank you, Gio. Appreciate that.
I think you got to see a flop here, right? Yeah.
That's a
Queen 9 versus King 10. King 10 suited.
And we have a
check.
8, 6, 9 board, and he checks it over to him.
Checks around.
And he doesn't take the bait, free card, and the king hits. So you just don't want to play with the food too much in these free cards. They'll come back to haunt you when you're low stack. 9 high board, you got queen 9, fire at it. Try to take it down.
Checks around.
And the deuce.
So this may prompt a bet here from Andoni, and he flopped top pair with a queen kicker. No real action after the turn.
This is played opposite of what I thought it would play.
So a bet of 11,000.
Well, there's no fold here. The question is, do you re-raise? Because you've under-repped your hand the whole time.
Raise 25,000.
That's a really good poker play there from a young man.
You did aces.
Not even sure he's 21 yet.
And he gets paid off.
And he gets paid off.
Yeah, the free card came back to bite him there.
And now that young man, seat 9, 357,000, and Mr. Coffee's in the house. Mr. Coffee, were your ears burning?
I thought it was Mr. Cappuccino. according
Mr.
to Cappy.
Cappuccino. TK says his name should actually at this age be Old Man Coffee. I told DFG, Mr. Coffee, that it was your birthday, and he said, "So what?"
So
to me,
what?
that's
really?
love.
That's
That's
not
love
right.
when you get that from
Unbelievable.
DFG. Yeah.
DFG better get him a card after that comment. And sign it in cursive.
As long he's on his way over here, I think, to get a piece of cheesecake, so he could stop at Walgreens and get a card for him. Dozer pocket twos. Blinds are now 2, 4, and 2.
Raise 12,000.
Getting after it. The Mighty Ducks hand. Pocket 10s for Mike.
Call.
And a 10 with a king right behind him in the small blind.
Carter now with the chips. If he wants to play a little funky one hand. He's going to avoid temptation. Heads up action now.
I
Deuces
don't-
versus 10s.
Yeah, I don't blame him. He's seen some pretty consistent play out of Dozer and Mike so far at this table.
And not a bad flop for 10s. We got a Jack 9 Queen board. Opening and straight draw.
Here comes a continuation bet.
17,000.
17,000 from Dozer with his twos. Oh, Dexter, don't start that stuff. Going to get all of us yawning. Again, this is a marathon, not a sprint. And there's the 3 of clubs.
Ew.
Dozer's still in the lead. Oh, and Mike's still in the lead with his pocket 10s. And Dozer's going to push all in. Try to represent a hand bigger than those deuces. Let's see if Mike's going to make this call. It's only 50,000.
The good thing is if you're wrong and you're not ahead, you still have outs. Right now he's trying to replay the hand in his mind, and he's going to make the call.
Yep. And he's in a commanding lead right now with those 10s. And this is going to be potentially Dozer's. He needs a 2 and a 2 only.
And it's a lady. So Mike takes out Dozer. Dozer, good run, buddy. Always a pleasure having him on here. And Mike up to 400K. Becoming a force. And there's our 1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament. 200K for first place. Starting today all the way through September 2nd. $600 buy-in. You can see all the day ones are at noon, except the turbo on the very last day. We do have 2 day ones on the very last day, 1J. But day 2 restart will be September 1st. We have 30-minute levels on day 1, 40-minute levels on day 2 and 3. Top 10% advance to day 2. All players that qualify, day 2 will receive $1,000 immediately at the conclusion of the flight. Players that qualify more than once will receive a $3,000 double bag bonus.
That means tonight 10 players will move on to day 2, and each of those players, upon receiving their coupon and their verification of their chip count, they're also going to receive $1,000 in cash.
Victoria Cross on the message board says that's my grandma Kat. And
All right.
Your grandma, by the way, is a very good poker player. I've actually been playing poker with Kat before the reserve was even thought of, probably 20 years ago when I first started playing. Her and Coach.
Tony Pacco, so the turbo is actually not this Saturday or next Saturday, but it is the 3rd Saturday. So the 3rd Saturday, the last day
Of August.
At 7 p.m. will be the turbo. Ali now, pocket 7s. He's just above the average chip stack, which is about 110,000 right now.
Gio, I lost the clock. Yeah. It's back on.
Mike putting the squeeze on here
29,000.
after a raise from Ali with the pocket 7s. Mike with 7-5 of spades takes it up to 29,000. Young Carter here, who's on a run good and is the current chip leader at this, second leader at this feature table. Ace 10 of clubs, and he's in position.
And he was just the chip leader before that last hand.
He was, and he's going to lay down the ace 10 of clubs. Kat with 2 clubs, and she's in desperation mode here right now, but she lets it go. And let's see if this move from Mike can get Ali to lay these 7s down.
Nope, he's going to see it. So we got, man, a nice big pot brewing here. 66,000 heads up action. 36 players remain too, so that means we're going to be breaking a table. Couple of ladies with a 6, queen, queen, 6, and Ali still in the lead.
Continuation bet of 20,000, 1/3 the pot.
Mike putting just under about a fifth, just between a fourth and a fifth of a stack in. I love the way Mike plays though and puts pressure on his players. It doesn't even matter what 2 cards he's had. We've seen him take down pots with king high. Now he's got 7 high, trying to do the same.
And here comes Coach.
Coach and Kath.
Coach and Cat.
Take it easy, Coach. Don't want to sleep on the couch. No taking any of Kath's chips. Ladies first. Remember that.
Victoria, you're still out there. Coach coming in to sit right next to Cat here.
Security desk.
Security desk.
Robin.
2 of my favorite people, Coach and Kath. Quality people.
See the guy with the gun waving it at you? Yeah, right.
Look at your chips mixed up with mine.
And let's see if Mike's going to show this bluff. He has not really shown any cards since he sat down at this table, and he does not show that bluff.
I respect that even
Masterfully played here by Mike, and he now is 437,000. He now has a 10th, more than a 10th of the total chips that are in play.
more. Yeah, him and Mike and Carter are separating themselves from the table right now.
Yeah.
They really are. They're playing some great poker.
Call the king jack off. Put it in there.
Throw it in there.
With 7?
By the way, shout out to Coach for the cowboy hat, rocking it. I like it.
He's I have to say, he's one of my fashion heroes.
Oh, he's definitely one of the top 10% best dressed at the reserve.
Now Mike with Queen Jack with the blinds at 2, 4, and 2. And he is going to raise this up.
Even with his kings, he has to slow down.
Now he's going to make it 9K. Cat, oh boy, 10-6, no thanks.
We're gonna see it later. All is good. 7.
You're gonna see it.
You were good. I told you.
I had a hand too on the bar.
And Joe in the big blind. He's invested already the big blind and the ante, so he's going to make the call with ace-8.
And we got a 6 ace queen board.
This could be a good pot here for Joe, depending upon how it plays off. It's off to a good start. He checks, Mike bets, and Joe calls.
King on the turn. And
They go check, check, free card on the river. And I think Joe's reluctant to bet because of his kicker.
Not to mention, you've seen Mike make so many stabs.
Yeah.
Playing a little pot control, but probably open the call on anything under 20,000.
So Joe, who not too long ago was down to 11,000 in chips, came to this feature table with under 50,000 or somewhere around there, and now he's getting some feeling comfortable here,
The comeback kid.
climbing up just above the average chip stack.
Yeah, doing well.
There's gonna be some weird ass hand.
We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. The $1 million prize pool guarantee. This is the first of 10 flights here in Toledo. I believe there are 11 flights with our partners down in Dayton at Mad River Poker Club. We had 103 today, so that means 10 players are going to advance to day 2. We take the top 10%. Dom and I here with a feature table. We are down to 4 tables now with 36 players. We're 9-handed. Coach, first hand, sitting down here at the feature table, comes to the table with 70K, and he's got pocket 10s, and he's going to put a fair amount of his stack in there.
Half his stack.
Half his stack, if that number is right, 35,000.
Like if he doesn't have it, he folds, and if he has it,
And Joe,
even if he has kings,
Yeah,
now,
we're gonna see him
starting
go
to
all in.
run a little better.
Yep.
And he looks at Coach's stack, puts enough out there to put Coach all in, and this may be just one hand here for Coach. We'll see.
Big hand alert. He is a slight favorite, Coach,
He's a
right now.
Slight favorite.
58-42.
I'm way off on my rates.
Every time I did that, someone goes, I told it. Great. I'm like, thanks, guys.
All right, and here we go. And we we have a a full house for Coach. Yeah. He takes it down, locked it up. No sweat at all. Wow, and he even got Broadway. So it was a runner, Queen Jack for Broadway. Yeah. But Coach flopped the full house, takes it down, and now Coach is up to 146K. Just like that, you get healthy.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Coach. And the table better watch out. I have, like I said, Coach and Kath, I played before any casinos or card rooms were really open in Ohio. I had a charity room called Queen of Hearts Poker Room in Woodhaven in my 20s, Vic.
Yeah.
And he is a player. He can get hot. And I'm talking where he gets really hot for like 30 straight minutes, where his stack can go from zilch nada to all of a sudden he's a chip leader at the table. That's the style he plays. Curious to see what happens in the next orbit here with Coach after that big win.
Yeah, welcome to the
Was that
table.
the first or second one?
His first hand.
Yeah,
Yeah, see?
happy.
Yeah, everybody coming in gets a monster the
hand,
first
I came in,
hand.
got clean, you came in, raised the first hand. You have anything, or we gotta wait for it?
I don't remember the first.
We're now down to 35 players. Makes the average chip stack right at around 120,000. And Donnie now on life support with 22,000
He's not gonna tell.
here at this featured table. And Mike looks down at Jack 10 with the blinds at 2, 4, and 2. And he's going to raise this up and make it 9,000. Carter, Queen Jack of spades. And he makes the call. Cat, not yet. Coach coming in with 7-6 of clubs. He's going to see if he can ride this heater.
Man, you see Joe's rocking like a bigger gulp than what the OG has? That thing was like you needed to grab with two hands. It was like a 2-liter in a cup. So 5 players going to the flop, 47K available.
Yeah, big hand alert here.
And we have a 9-king, 3-board, couple of diamonds. Pair of 9s are at best right now. There's just a few gut shots.
Mike with a gut shot. And he has been the aggressor here at this table.
Yeah, he plays big stack poker well. Puts the pressure on everybody. Just get out of my pots. Shoo fly. Don't bother me.
And he gets everybody to fold and takes down a profit of 38,000.
Big stack poker. And there's the satellite. Like I said, at 6 o'clock, this room is going to be filling up again. It was pretty full earlier today. We're down to 3 tables out there. The ones all the way over in a row.
Is that Mavis without a hat on?
No.
What?
Where? No
There.
way.
Across
Oh.
from Eddie.
We should zoom in on that. That is a rarity.
That is a rarity. That
When
is
do you
Mavis,
get to
isn't
see
it?
Mavis without a hat? I don't even know who he is right now.
Or is that Mavis? It's hard to tell.
That is
without a
Mavis.
hat.
No
Yeah, it is.
fedora.
Wow.
It's like a crime. What is going on in the
I
world
don't know.
today?
We're going to have to go and find out.
So it looks like they're starting the satellite with 7 tables. That is a hard under right there. I believe we'll probably get about 10.
Yeah.
I see players in line still. And actually, it is pretty common here. Whatever number you start with a satellite here, because of the 6 o'clock start time, you're in a blue-collar town like Toledo. About every half an hour for the first 90 minutes, you open up a table. So I always count on 3 more tables. So if we're at 7 now, we'll probably get 10 tables for the satellite. Great turnout.
Well, we've already got a captive audience with 35 players left in this. We'll be going down to the top 10.
Right.
So 10 players will move on to day 2 to answer Flamingo's question. And then Tony is right. The last time we did this, the first time and last time we did this, Millie, it was a player from Fort Wayne that played at the last minute in that turbo.
Yep.
And again, this is just a feature table. We are down to 4 tables. 3 more in the main room, and all those other tables you saw was for the satellite. $65 buy-in for that satellite. It's a regular satellite, not a milestone. And it's one of the 5 satellites that are still left to be played. You could play in the 5th, the last satellite, just in time to get into the turbo the next day. If you want to be a Johnny-come-lately, that'd be the way to do it. And the story here has really been the aggression from Mike, who came here with a chip lead when he first sat down. He was not part of the table that we put together after the main dinner break, but he did move in shortly after, and he has just continued to add to his stack, followed by young Carter, who's playing really well. Yeah, about so Mike with Jack 7 is going to put the pressure on because he can. And he's going to put Andonian all in here, but I don't know how you do this with 7-3, even though you have very little left after putting in the small or the big blind in the ante. He's left with 16,000, so he's got 20,000 in front of him, and he's going to make the call and hope for some magic.
Like, are you kidding me? I have a dirty hand like 7-3. I'm not even live.
Yeah,
I mean, like, that's frustrating.
well,
you're thinking you're at least live making that call, and you got a weird straight draw with it too.
yeah, ace 3. You know,
You're not expecting Jack 7 in your opponent. That's just wrong.
no, you don't.
It's wrong.
And the table's getting a kick out of it as well. Let's see if some lightning can strike for.
Oh, there's a
No,
jack.
there's
That's all
a
she
jack.
wrote. Unless
That'll
he gets
be-
runner straight. And nope. Yep. And now Mike picking up more chips. Up to 472K. Nice run, Andoni. Played well. Just the run good wasn't there today.
Tony Pacco, so the double bag bonus. Just give you an example here. Let's say one of these players, one of the 34 players left, is part of the top 10 tonight, and they get a voucher for day 2. They verify their chip count, and at the cage they receive $1,000, and they come back tomorrow and play in flight day 1B, which starts at noon on Saturday. And they are in the top 10% there. Then, instead of collecting $1,000, they collect $3,000.
Boom, shakalaka.
And they could do that again and again. What's that, Gio? What is today?
Thursday.
Today's Thursday. Wow, I already had it down in my head as Friday.
Today? Oh, because of the big event?
I guess so.
You're just a day off, brother. It's okay.
Just a day off. 1B tomorrow at Friday. Thank you, Gio. Appreciate that. Tony, I hope that helped. That explanation.
Mike raised it up to 10K. Carter now ace king. And then you get a double bag bonus too if you make more than one, 3,000 apiece for double bag bonus. If you let's say you play 2 day ones and you make day 2 in both of them, you pick your biggest stack, you turn in your smallest stack, and
Yes.
you get $3,000.
Yeah.
Carter taking that down. I like that play, not just smooth calling the other big stack. I don't think Mike and Carter really care the mix
No.
it up unless they both have really good hands. Everyone else, you know, tops has like a 30-year stack. Be kind of silly. I mean, don't get me wrong.
I know.
They would love to stack each other. But
Yeah.
it just doesn't make a lot of sense.
It
unless you have
doesn't.
good
It doesn't. When you've
pocket
got
kings for Dan waiting in the on-deck circle.
you've got 4 players here that are below 100,000, so they're well below the average chip stack, and those are really the ones that you want to start seeing if there's an opportunity to take them or just do some really good position play, as we've seen from both of these chip leaders. Now, Dan with pocket kings, he's going to raise up to 12,000, suited ace-jack for Eli. So he makes the call.
Carter, the Doyle.
And Motown here for Kat. Kat just has 30,000 left. She's being patient. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Heads up action. And the Kings will remain in a commanding lead here. 20,000 is the bet. And Ali lets it go.
Yep, there's the satellite taking form. Already up to 8 tables now. Yeah, 8 tables. We got 3 out there. We'll play till 27 and break one more.
Thank you.
There's Smiley Joe. I still can't believe Mavis doesn't have the fedora on. That's just that is the biggest surprise of the day out of any poker hand we've seen. Oh, General Patton in the house, waving around to the crowd, to the general public. He's here, he's here.
Raise to 10,000.
We got a 6-9 jack board, all hearts. King high still in the lead, has a flush draw. Mike's going to put the pressure on again. 10,000 just to say, let's see what you do. And Coach folds. Mike takes it down. Like I said, it just seems like Mike and Carter, since we've had this featured table, have been the two. They came in not at the original featured table, but shortly after. Just separating themselves from the rest of the pack right now. And they've been making some plays. They always don't have the best hand. And Carter Moore has gotten chips, I think, out of getting max value in the hands that he's in when he's had the best hand.
Try to take it down. I wouldn't know it except for the text message.
We got Joe here, 10-8 suited.
Regular spades, yeah. Raise to 10,000. How much? 10,000. Fold. I would have called it.
Pocket jacks for Mike.
Raise 25,000. Fold.
I'm usually opening this
It was a nice bet.
Sounds like for, a value book. Try to get to the book. Looked like I wanted you to call,
You can, yeah.
I was hoping you had it wrong on the flop, but then I got there with the tens, so I'm like, alright, maybe I can rip the spade.
I almost let the turn.
All right, 58K in the middle.
Glad I didn't bet the
And we have a ace, queen, 9 board, all diamonds.
15,000. Fold.
Very nice. And now Mike has hit over $500,000 in chips at 509. 32 players left. 10 make day 2. Getting down to the nitty gritty.
Well, I had to see for myself. It is indeed Eric Mavis. In person, no hat.
Did you tell him that we're all in shock?
I told him. I said nobody could believe it. So I said I had to come out here and verify it.
What'd he say?
He was glad to. He got a kick out of that. He didn't have an explanation. They didn't say why the hat wasn't on, but he's looking good, feeling good, sitting down to play the satellite.
And MRH, by the way, in the chat board, I do want to let you know I believe in Joe Hendry also. Just saw that one, buddy. I don't know how that one passed me. Carter mixing it up here. 10-8 suited, 15 to go. Coach Jack 9 goes in the muck. Dan and Joe with 2 hands. I don't think you're ever excited to play. Carter takes it down.
Who, I was away, who took a little chunk out of Carter's stack? Was that Mike? Did they engage in a hand?
No, Carter really hasn't. He was at
He
about
was up
349.
around. Oh, he's been right there. Okay.
Yeah, no, he's
All right.
up.
He was not over 400. You're right.
No,
Okay.
he's been staying pat. Now Mike though is up to 509. Hit the $500,000 mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe and Ali are looking for a double up right here. They're in the blinds.
Big stack poker being played. Suited ace here for Dan. He's going to make the call. Again, not much for Joe.
So here we go. 3 players though. 42K in the middle, Vic. Ali, Mike, and Dan. And we have a Queen 4-10 board couple of spades. Nut flush draw for Dan. Open ender for Ali. There's big pot possibilities here, folks. And
Gut shot
the
for
gutter.
Mike, and he's going to do a continuation bet after being the pre-flop aggressor.
Dan does a little semi-bluff here, hoping to take it down now. Tough decision for Ali.
And it's going to
You
be...
got 2 players involved. You're
Yeah.
low stack. You know you got to win a big one. There's well over 100K in that pot. You have 52 behind. Yeah, this one's tough.
It is tough. You're one hand away from being on the button. Where you can kind of bide your time a little bit. Lets it go. And we got a smile from Mike, who realized the squeeze didn't work that time.
Yeah, it's been working about 3 out of 4 times, 4 out of 5 times for him, though. So
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't back off and keeps doing it, though, Vic. He's tearing it up right now.
Good hand, sir.
I king of spades. Oh, no, jack of spades. Yeah. That's how we call it, sure. I guess I'm catch.
I had queen 6 of spades. I would have flopped top here with a
Monster
flush draw.
flop.
That would have been a monster. Yeah, definitely been in there.
I had a mediocre 7. Fold. Fold.
Wow.
Fold. Fold.
Not much to report on this hand, Dom.
No. Yeah, this is a very hand.
Yeah. And
You
so,
get to walk it out though with 10-5.
yeah, there's a
This'll run
walk.
good. Yeah, that's a win's a win.
For a feature table in a big tournament like this, at this level, I think we have seen quite a bit of action. That really, I think, maybe our second walk of the of this feature table so far. They're down to 32 players. I did a walk around a little bit, and Buddha is still in. He doesn't have. I don't think he has the stack that he might have had an hour ago.
So different out there.
Young Carter playing really well in this feature table now with ace-10 under the gun, blinds at 3,000, 6,000 with a $3,000 ante.
Raise to 12,000.
Raises it up. There's a 2x bet, 12,000. Cat, nope. Now Dan with pocket nines. He is just a little bit above the average chip stack at this point. He did just take down a nice pot there after betting his flush draw with an all-in. Now he's going to raise it up with those nines. Joe gets out of the way. And while Ali is being patient, his patience are being tried. You can tell by his body language. And Carter doesn't like to be out of position with that ace-10, so he lets it go rather than going heads up with Dan. Kind of the beauty of making a 2x raise, you really aren't that pot committed, particularly with his chip stack. Well, Tony, you ask a good question there. I mean, we do see a lot of Buddha here. He may need to get a sublet an apartment or something.
Coach now ace-10.
Call. Fold. 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 Fold.
Mike now, chip leader at this table, and the aggressor, pocket eights, and he's just going to call right into Carter with the ace-queen, and
Oh, this
Carter
play out weird or what?
checks his option.
I don't. Yeah. Sometimes
Very interesting.
I don't get three limps with these three hands. going
Three
to the
strong
flop.
hands limping in.
And we have a queen 9-6 board, especially Carter on the big blind. You get a couple of limps, bump it up. Could have been a lot of value in there already. Most likely now he's just going to take it down.
15,000.
Like, did he check too? Man, this hand is playing all wackiness. Cray cray.
Call.
With the straight and the flush draw out there. I'm not even going to say what I think is going to happen because nothing has happened the way I think it.
Raise.
Yep, here comes the raise from
Wow.
Carter.
Raise to 60,000.
Makes it 60,000.
Coach had a uh-oh spaghetti-o moment. Trying to buy it with ace high.
Coach did lead out here with the 15,000. Got a call from Mike. Now raise from Carter. And now Coach gets out of the way. And just like the conversation we had a little bit ago about do the two chip leaders really want to tangle when you've got four players here that are below 100,000 in chips and a couple of players that are barely at that average chip stack.
I have ace 10.
So, Tui Kaiose, I'm probably going to batch that name. I'm just going to call you TK. We know we've got another TK. But thank you very much for the comment saying this is a solid structure. Really appreciate that. And we do as well appreciate that the blinds are the ante is the small blind. We started here in Toledo 2021, April 26th. And for the first few months, our structures were with the ante being the big blind. And then we shifted to the small blind. We've got a phenomenal response from our customer base about that, and we've been that way ever since. Now, will it be Coach and Kat? Will she put her remaining in with the 10-9 on the big blind? And she does not, and Coach shows the ace-king. Tony thinks you're a fan of spinach lasagna. Is that true?
I've actually had it. It's not bad.
Yeah.
I'm not like a fan, let's say, like, oh, I'm going to order that.
Yeah.
But I've had some people make it before, and it was very good.
Yeah.
But I'll take regular lasagna. I mean, with the meat sauce and the Italian sausage and everything all day. Yeah, regular lasagna is hard to beat for me.
I'm a spinach fan, particularly you go to a really nice restaurant, you know, and they've got sides to choose from instead of this is your side for the night. And if one of those choices happens to be spinach, I'm going to go for it.
Popeye.
Yeah, it's good for you. Easier to take than kale, that's for sure.
Easy. Let's take it easy here.
Yeah.
I'm not ready to commit to kale.
Oh, okay.
Nope. There's always certain. I don't rush into things. That sounds like a long commitment. Building up to that one. Carter gets out of the way. Cat now 8 deuce. Yeah, she has to. I don't blame her.
And there's another walk, and it was the right thing to do. Coach with king 9 of clubs was probably going to call that all in if she decided to do that. She is down to now 16,000.
I believe in you, Kat.
Yep. 4 big blinds is what she's got left.
She can go all in, have 5 callers, get up close to 80,000, and then just shoot to the moon. It's happened. We see it every tournament, though. I mean, especially when there's like between 25 and 40 players left. When we have a feature table, there's always one really low stack that just builds its way up and ends up finishing. Now, granted, we're not playing down to the it's not a final table. Obviously, today it's a day one for a feature. But how many times have we seen in tournaments where there's like 40 players left in it, and someone's at the bottom of the barrel and they climb up and they end up getting second, third place, huge money payout.
Yeah. Well, in one of the satellites the other night, we saw Garrett, who's a typical cash game player, and he played in the satellite in the milestone, and he was down to almost nothing. And within a couple of hours, boom, he hit that milestone of 440. He was as surprised as anybody.
Yeah.
He didn't expect it, and all of a sudden the cards started coming his way.
Ricky Billow in the house on the message board. Ricky, thanks for tuning in.
Heads up action now. Joe, he's also hanging on by a thread with 13,000. He's got 5-4 spades. He's up against Dexter with king queen,
and they're getting it in. If you're calling with 5-4, if you hit any of that flop, you're not folding. Yep.
Yeah.
With only that much remaining.
Unfortunately for Joe,
he's going to hope for a spade 4 or a 5.
He needs some help.
He wouldn't mind a 6 or 7 either. Get a little gutter action. Oh, needs just a 4 or 5. And Joe's eliminated, but Joe, good run, brother. Had some gator blood in him. And Dexter, now up to 159K. Gets a nice pot going his way.
Yeah, Tony, we opened up today talking about our guarantee being $200,000 for first place. Last time we ran this with our good friends down in Mad River, we wound up with a first place money being $270,000. we are confident that we will be at or above $300,000 for first place. Yeah, we got a dealer change coming in, and Danielson comes in. We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. And it's finally here, our $1 million prize pool guaranteed tournament. With day 1A, this is the first of 10 day ones, with the 10th one being a turbo on September 31st, August 31st at 7 p.m. And then day 2 will be Sunday, September 1st. The day 2s will be played both at Toledo and Dayton. But then the day 3 will be on Labor Day, September 2nd, excuse me, keep getting those dates mixed up, here in Toledo, and it will be live streamed, just like we did for the last one.
I understand, but he had 6 out, he threw in 2 chips, it's half a raise, so it's gotta be a raise 18. Maybe call it 4 if you like, but Gio can get your money. She's in next, all right?
Danielson making a call here that based on the chip that Ali put out, that it needs to be a raise because it was 50%.
I'll wait, I don't want to make a call. Nope, I'll ask.
And so one of our floor people here, Jim Cander's Jim K. Let's spit out.
So it's 4 more. I have 4 more on here.
Yeah, you have to complete it to 18.
Put 2,000 more in.
18 to go.
But he had 12. He made it 12.
He made it 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he had 6
I
out
had
there.
6, I put 10 more.
And threw in 10 more.
Okay, then you complete the 24.
So blind, it's still blind.
The blind 6.
Blind is
Blind.
6.
He raised it to 12.
He had the 6 out
I
there,
had
he
6, I
threw in
put
2 chips,
10
that's
more.
16, it's over half raise, so it's got to be 18.
So the 18.
So now it's got to be 18,000 from Ali because he put out
If it's over half, you have to over half a raise.
Oh, okay.
over half a raise is what he threw out there. He thought he was calling the raise, but because of what he put out there, so now the bet to Mike is 18,000, and Mike is going to pounce on this. He's going to pounce on this
And it's not
make it 50K.
Coach, though.
What a big stack move here.
But at the same time, Coach has ace king. This is going to backfire.
Was it?
Bad timing.
Yeah, usually this is a call.
Yeah, if I'm Coach, I'm shoving.
Yeah, this is a re-squeeze here without a doubt. All in now. And tough spot here for Lee. He's only got 28,000 back. Hate to do it here with the Terry Cool.
Well, at the same time, if you're going to commit 5-3 with that short, see that I don't just I don't know why. Why are you calling the initial race? Why are you even playing around if that happens with 5-3? You either get rid of it,
Or you stay committed.
yeah.
And now, Mike feeling the pressure that he's been putting on the table since he sat down. He can afford it, and he's going to make the call.
So here we go.
Big opportunity here for
294K.
Coach with the ace-king against 8-6 of diamonds. Remember, Ali opting not to put in his remaining with the 5-3.
This just turned into a huge hand, almost 300K in the middle. And we have a 10 king queen board. Coach in the driver's seat.
Big time.
And yeah, he's going to just hope to fade a jack for a chop. And yeah, it holds. And Coach now.
Wow.
294,000. The cowboy hat is flexing hard right now. And 30 players remain in this prize pool.
So this is what's remaining of level 12. We are going on a break here in 9 minutes. It will be a 10-minute break. We are down to 30 players. 9-handed. The rest of those tables are for tonight's satellite $65 buy-in, and it's a host of celebrities out there right now in that satellite tournament.
There's aces for Cat. Dan, Jack 10. I think he's going to make this call. Ali's probably going to push here with fours.
All in.
Dexter now King 10. Not interested. Great opportunity for Cat here, though.
Yeah.
If her aces hold, she'll be back at it.
Did I expose that?
Wow, way to be patient.
What'd you get? The birds?
So we got 2 all-ins. Dan has both players covered. With Jack 10, we got aces and fours. Ali has a little bit more chips than Cat.
So there's a main pot and a side pot. Danielson, wonderful job here getting this picture for us, and here it comes.
King, King, 9. There is a gut shot now. Deuce.
Something in between there.
Ace is trying to hold for Cat, and it does. And fours, I believe, hold against Jack 10, so no one gets eliminated.
Did you profit or?
It's same thing. I think I lost.
Starting game would beat you.
Man, you got
So Cat now up to 57K if she gets one more double up. She's got life again.
That was necessary right there. You know, when I did, there were so many hands I could have played right there, and I'm like, okay, I got one ace. What would I get with it? Because I finally got to go all in with this hand. Oh, another ace.
Yeah.
You did go. I didn't know what you had, but. You said you got 25
Down. So why can't this be the 65?
Oh.
Just tell yourself it's $65.
Yeah, I wouldn't be here. I'd be out of here by now. Ah, you learned
Flamingo. Thanks for that. One of us were supposed to go there and we didn't. Says Cat's got 9 lives.
I mean, that's a classic right there.
That is.
I like
Shame on us. But that's why we love our chat board here.
it. True.
They keep us on our toes.
Very true.
Because I knew you were not
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio, live streaming day 1A feature table. We are down to 30 players. We had 103, so 10 players are going to move on to day 2, which is Sunday, September 1st. And we will be going on a break here, I think in about 5 minutes or so, and it'll just be a 10-minute break, so don't go far. Go to the kitchen, make yourself a sandwich. Feed the cat, pet the dog, then come back and join us. And Coach now with the flush, with the virtue of his 3 of clubs. And things are starting to run well here for that corner of the table between Cat and Coach. Tony, who are you talking about? Shirley. He wants to know where Shirley is. Shirley, you jest? Is he making the reference to
Yeah, I'm
airplane movie?
I think Tony Paco's having a couple cocktails getting max value watching this. And Tony, I want to join you when this live stream ends, please. Making me jealous, buddy.
Do you have to work tomorrow at noon?
I do.
Oh. Thursday night jam. Wesley's.
Yeah, no, and I'm at the top of the list and I'm not signing. So tomorrow's going to be
Yeah.
probably. Well, actually, we'll get a good judgment by today. Well, with the satellite too. I am kind of curious to know when the satellite's going to. What time do the satellites normally end? 11:30.
What's that?
11:30.
Yeah, I would say 11:30. Those satellites run till with a 6 o'clock start time. Position and big stack poker there from the chip leader at this table, Mike.
Nice hand. We're down to 30 players.
He gave up a little bit there to coach a little bit earlier, so he has dropped down below the 500,000. But now look at the 3 players that are over 300,000: Mike, Carter, and Coach.
Neck and neck for the chip lead right now at this feature table.
Ready? Where's the fold? Fold.
Cat now pocket threes.
Fold.
See, with her stack though, with only 36 back, I think it's either a shove or a fold. Try to get it heads up. And we have a 10-3-9 board. Hello.
Yeah, let's see if she gets paid here or not.
Let's see, if you shove right there, then you already got the chips and no worries.
She does have the aggressive
Yeah.
chip leader here involved in the hand, and he already bets out feeler bet of 10,000, and she does push all in.
He might have to call. Well, she only has 26K more.
She wants him to call.
Pretty much a double up.
If she could see what we could see,
Oh, he folds.
but he lets it go.
Cat takes it down. Nice hand.
Yeah, nice hand.
Thanks.
And Cat on a little comeback trail. 85K.
I tried to trick
I'm waiting too.
I tried to trick somebody, nobody went for it.
You got 10 more.
I did, I got 10 more. I wouldn't have got it.
22 out. 22.
Mike's saying all he had to do was bet 10 more. I would have called rather than the shove. But I get it when you're at that chip level. Speaking of which, Ali now 24,000. He's only got 4 big blinds. Coach now ace queen in the small blind. Behind him is Dan with 8-3 of hearts. And a raise here from Coach. And he will take down the big blind and the ante. And
Shows
then
it.
become the button. So he's in a great position here. And again, we are coming up on a break. It's going to be a 10-minute break. We'll be right back here until we conclude with 10 people moving on to day 2. 19 more people now need to be knocked out in order for that to happen today. And then we'll be right back at it. Our next live stream will be Saturday night. We'll be doing the same thing at 4:40. We'll be going live for day 1C.
I told you before too.
Also, remember, smash that thumbs up, that like button if you've tuned in. If you exit out of the chat, there's a little thumbs up. Takes 1 second, goes a long way helping us out. We appreciate it. We're getting close to 50. We need like 19 more. We got enough watching right now. We can shoot up to 50 in no time.
Ali now finally gets ace-jack. He's up against Dan's 5s. He's hoping for better than a double up here.
And there's 29 players left, so we're just 2 away.
It would be a pure double up because of the small blind versus the big blind.
And we
Oh,
got
and an
a
ace.
King, ace, 8. Yeah, a pair of aces hit right now.
He has to dodge a 5.
Oh, and the
my!
Ooh, rough way to go.
Oh, that's a rough way to go, particularly since now The players are on a break. This is a 10-minute break. Gia will probably give us a shot of that camera shot of that clock on the wall.
Yep, and we'll be back
So-
in just no time, folks. Stick around, and we're going to play this down to the final 10 players that'll advance to day 2 on day 1 of the 1 million guarantee.
You bet.
The new one, Jet?
All right, we are just about to come back from break, and we are down to 3 tables. 27 players, Vic, are left. So 2/3 got to get out of the way for these other 10 players.
Yeah, and we just saw Ali get knocked out on the river there. But if you are below 100,000 right now with the blinds at 4, 8, and 4, you're going to be just a little bit concerned. But it's also you're just going to have to be patient. Kat, of course, has been very patient. She's down to 10 big blinds. This is a feature table. We will continue to keep the tables balanced. 9 at each table.
I believe right now we are on a 15-minute delay. They're probably in the process of breaking a table. So we are down to 27. Actually, speak of the devil, there we go.
Your seat was or mine? Mine.
Ooh, we got a heavy hitter sitting down.
We do.
One of the Sharks.
One of the Sharks. One of our regulars here at the reserve. First hand after the break now. 28,000 in the pot. 3 players.
We got a 9, 8, 10 board. Couple of spades.
Nice flop for Coach and a nice flop for Dan. He bets. Quick call. Quick fold from Dexter.
Yeah.
Heads up. And if the jack comes, this could be some fireworks.
4 of diamonds.
Check.
Both players anticipating that river card, seeing what happens.
Check. That's how much? 40. That's 40.
So Dan, after the river, is going to play his position here and bet out.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the river was just yet. We'll catch up soon. It was, I believe, an ace.
And it was an ace and a nice bet there from Dan, playing his position.
Didn't necessarily need to get.
Welcome to the table, everybody. Also, we are on a 15-minute delay. I don't want to give it. It's not a spoiler because it happened in the main room. But while we were out there, Lumpy, who we see on our cash live streams from time to time, knocked out a player. I believe it's the next person out. We'll be down to 26 soon. And he has a large chip stack. It was a big pot, all in. He had pocket kings. His opposition had pocket jacks. And Lumpy has a lump sum of chips
Really?
in front of him.
Wow. Solid player.
Well, I know a lot of people that watch the live stream too know Lumpy.
103,712,000.
Also, Buddha was out there still with a large chip stack. The Warlock I saw.
Yep.
Pretty healthy.
And we've been a little impolite here. Tony was asking us about our favorite beverage. We are
Beverage?
Well, I don't know.
Like,
you know,
is it a
we're-
mixed drink or does beer count?
Well, my first thing that came to my mind was brown water, but
147.
Tony, I would have to say if I'm out at a bar getting a drink at Long Island. I like Long Island's, but I am more of a beer guy. In the summertime, though, I do tend, if I'm going to the beach, to do the old Tito's and lemonade.
Pat coming in as the Terminator.
There it is.
Gotta
I like
love it.
Make sure you put your crush on this one.
That's actually a perfect nickname for Pat. I
Yeah.
like the Terminator. That's going to stick, I think.
Coach, pocket eights.
Oh, my favorite.
He's going to raise it up with the blinds at 4, 8, and 4, make it 30,000. And hammer, another celebrity here in Toledo.
Good answer.
And what a climb up the mountain for Coach here since he came to this feature table.
And you two have to figure your phones up there, right? What's that?
And Kiwi Colleen joins us now. Kiwi, you'll be glad to know that when we did our walkthrough just now during the break, we saw that Buddha is still in it.
What do you mean?
He's hoping to be one of the 10 players that advanced to day 2 today. Carter now with the nemesis under the gun, young man who's played very well here on this feature table. and he likes being on the live stream. He says he usually runs really well.
Raise it 20.
He's going to raise it up to 20,000.
Hold. Hold. Hold.
And now we really only have 2 players that are in that yellow flag mode here, with Cat at 85 and the Terminator, aka Pat, at 76,000. And Pat now looks down at 3-4 in the big blind.
Call 20.
And she's going to call. Wow. She completes.
When you're the Terminator, you make your own rules. And we have a 7 ace queen board.
Check.
I'm strong.
I don't know what she said to him.
That's 30. Hold.
She gets out of the
She
way.
got a grin from Carter and a chuckle from herself. And we've got a dealer change now coming in. We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. Our next live stream will not be our Saturday night cash game. It'll be just like tonight. We're day 1C on Saturday. We'll be starting at 4:40, and we're going to the top 10% for that flight.
It's been a little quiet in
We
there.
typically see Saturday nights, Saturdays, day ones are usually pretty big.
Okay.
I'm going to say that we'll probably be in a different situation on Saturday. We're probably looking at 20 people moving on from day 1C. It's usually a very big flight for us.
I know. I am very.
Coach now, ace queen, he's counting out chips.
25.
Going to raise it up to 25. Yeah, Brian, Coach did double through Mike.
Hold around. Ace queen.
That's by me. No
I wish it
shit.
was sitting on your side because, well, I'm just really glad I pulled it. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, you.
Player pulled me aside during the break, came through and said, hey, we've got husband and wife there on the live stream sitting next to each other. How'd that happen? Well, this is all random draw. We when we break a table or when we balance tables, it's a system, it's a process. And so it just so happened that these two wound up being next to each other here at the feature table, trying to make that top 10%.
Just a second.
Raise to 20.
Mike, keeping up the pressure, continues to play big stack poker, raises it to 20 with 6-5,
All in.
and the Terminator Pat's going to push all in with her pocket threes. Now Carter,
48.
Get ready to roll.
does he want to?
Make a phone call, call everybody.
The Terminator does have the best made hand right now. I think Carter's got the chips to do this. Curious though to see with Mike making it 20K if that factors in his decision.
I think it is factoring into his decision, because we pointed out that they really were trying not to go at it with each other because they were the chip leaders.
He's going to re-raise.
Going to make it 80,000 with a 4-bet. Back around to Mike.
I
He's
mean,
going to let it go. Nice job, Carter, isolating this.
Like that, Carter pretty much called it for what it was. It was a position raise in the cutoff.
Yeah.
He got rid of the riffraff.
Okay, start walking.
Hat looking to avoid.
Oh, a 3. 9 deuce 3.
Happened to me too.
And the Terminator's back.
Yeah, she is back.
Haven't heard that before.
No.
In here in this room? Yep. Oh, very nice.
So Cat's got 9 lives, and the Terminator is back. Is that what we're saying?
Yes,
We're
the
going with
Terminator.
that?
You get pocket 3s. You put it in the middle. The chips come to you. Yeah, get it.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
And Jeff points out that 5-6 would have won. I don't think that was lost on Mike at all.
Dominic.
But Mike's hat has got to be tipped a little bit here to Carter for making that move and getting him out. If he just smooth calls that all in, Mike's likely going to make the call. It would have been the end of Terminator's life at this table. However,
when you're the Terminator, though, you get that juju.
Call it.
It's so stupid. I'm in a spot where I can't see the flag. You guys saw the spot. It's that. I'm like, what for me?
position here, king, queen of diamonds for Carter on the button. 20,000? What do you think? Or he's going to go with the 2x. 22,000.
22. Double deuce. Hammer now in the big blind.
No, Hammer had limped in with the king 10. And he's going to make the call.
And we have a 3-8-7 board. Carter looking like his little c-bet action here.
22.
And he makes it another 22,000. Unfortunately for Hammer, Hammer caught nothing of that, and he is out of position. So
Yeah.
young Carter continuing to play really well here.
That's ideally what Hammer did right there. And like I said, we've seen Hammer make deep runs in tournaments, but that is
Yes.
not what you want to do with King 10.
No.
When the blinds get bigger, you're in early position and you just limp. One, you're out of position the whole hand. Two, it's hard to know where you're at. And King 10 really isn't that strong in early position with a full table at the moment.
Yeah.
But he does play a little unorthodox.
He does. You know, like you say, he runs well at the many tournaments here. He's on here at the Reserve in Toledo quite frequently. Plays a lot of tournaments, plays the big ones.
But I don't know. Hammer, I could see
But-
have some weird thing. Maybe that's like his favorite hand.
Could
I
be.
could see that being like his favorite hand. He's like, you know what, I'm going to play King 10. I had a roommate like that. King 10 was in there like swimwear.
So we've got a second Mike now at the table, and he's going to raise up here. Or no, he's going to call with the king, queen.
Pocket aces
Pocket aces for Coach.
in the small blind.
He's got one limper, and he's got one player behind him.
Total.
He's trying to get this heads up right now.
And Mike's going to come along.
So we got heads up action, 70K in the middle, aces versus king queen, and we have a 6-5-4 board. Coach in the driver's seat.
I know. 65.
He's off for 65.
Coach shows the aces.
A couple of ones.
So we saw Cat with aces about a little while ago, about half an hour ago. Now Coach getting them. I guess Dan's next.
Such a nice surprise. I was so lucky to get
Never
it.
get those surprises.
Oh my God. I I had 18.
So as a dealer here, I think, Dom, you'll appreciate this and agree. We have it's easy for us to have our favorite players because of their table presence. And I would say that Coach is one of those players because he is a gentleman when he plays this game. And he's always very clear about what he's going to do. There's really no mistaking. As you just saw him when he saw those aces and he said, I'm going to raise. And then he counted out his chips, didn't make any kind of balk or odd movement, and clearly counted them out and put it out, announced his bet when he put it out as 29,000. And as a dealer, you just I don't know. It's if you had 9 players at the table like Coach, your job would be so simple, so easy.
I agree.
Given it's not rocket science what we do, but it's players like Coach just make it that much more pleasurable.
So Dan is going to raise it up 20K. Hammer's coming along with the suited king. And we have a 3-4 deuce board. Hammer outflops him.
Dan checks it. And a check.
Now a 5. Oh, that's a scary board for both players.
Yes, it
Straights out
is.
there, flushes out there.
22. Full.
And you very seldom use the sentence scared and hammer, or those words in the same sentence. He just goes ahead and bets it and takes it down, and that aggression pays off. He did have the best hand, but he also probably was trying to represent a really strong there with that board. Yeah, Brian, first to act with the pocket aces against Mike, who limped in and then made the call with that board. I think he's got to continue to put the pressure on. So I don't think, this is my perspective, I don't think I would have checked it. I think going to another level of play, a check would have been probably a smart thing to do, but in that instance, I like the way he played it. Andrew, there, if you look up at the top right-hand corner of your screen, there are 25 players remaining. This is a featured table, so there are still 2 other tables in the main room as part of this Day 1A, and we're playing down to 10 players. 10 players will go on to Day 2. And Rebel, the starting stack in this tournament is 40,000. With 103 players, it's a little over 4 million in play.
And we have a 3-7-5 rainbow board. Ace 3. Getting a little piece.
We got a pair of mics going at it.
Yeah. And the 7 on the turn. It's a great card for Mike number 1. As he checks. I mean, if you liked your 3 and you called on the flop, if you see a second 7, you got to feel a little bit better about it.
20.
Quick call there from Mike number 1 after that bet of 20,000.
Check.
And will Mike number 2 give up on this? Paired board, definitely a straight draw out there. Yeah, Rebel, 40,000 starting stack.
And he's going to show ace 3, and it's going to take it down. He's going to profit 50K into his stack. And Mike number 1, it's up to 168K.
That was a much needed pot there. I'm going to call that Mike Black and Mike Red. So Pat, a.k.a. the Terminator, has really improved her stack in a short amount of time, 128,000. She is below the average chip stack at this point, ace-4 of diamonds, and she's going to raise to 16,000. A min click. Cat now wakes up with pocket eights.
Oh, shove. Cat, shove.
There's Dom's and Kiwi Colleen's favorite hand, but an 8 in front of Coach, ace-8 of spades.
And with pocket eights, you're just inviting all. Now the floodgates are opening up.
Hammer.
See, talking them into it. He
Oh,
calls.
hammer.
I was rooting for Cat to shove those eights so
Feel
much.
it, yeah. He's feeling priced in, so now Cat's going to be up against an array of hands here. 5 players.
She still isn't going against that many overs because 2 players are sharing an ace. Then there's 1 king.
Right now, Hammer's hand looks pretty appealing, and he hits a piece of it.
Yeah, 10, 3, 4. Cat still in lead with her eights.
Oh, and she checks it. This is going to go around to a free card.
Now the jack comes, and that gives a nut flush draw for Coach.
25,000.
Gonna let Coach steal that from you, Cat? I think this is gonna go through. Like I said, if Cat would have just shoved right there, she
Yeah.
would be doubling up right now. You have to have different modes when you're low stack and high stack. I'm not saying like if you have, 223K, you shove with eights. Right there, that was a great spot. Cat could have been over 100K right now. Coach steals it with the semi-bluff with the nut flush draw on the turn.
Pocket eights, he had one of my eights.
You were ahead.
I was expecting you to shove. You shoved before that, and I fold.
Actually, Coach is saying what we're saying.
I almost
Same thing.
shoved
Yeah,
it.
so
Yeah.
Coach
You shove, he
to
folds.
require, yeah.
I had a feeling.
You shove right there, you get the monies.
Under the gun for Pat, a.k.a. the Terminator. Jack 10 offsuit. She lets it go. Carter's going to be patient, as he should. But now Coach has 10% of the total chips in play. He is the chip leader at this feature table. You think that Lumpy has more than that?
Yeah.
Yeah, after that hand that you watched.
Oh yeah, he's got a mound.
And here's Hammer with pocket kings, and he's just going to make the call for 8,000, which brings Mike in with the ace-7 of diamonds. So now we got 4 players.
And we have a 8-5-6 board. Open-ended straight draw for Mike
And
and
Dexter.
Dexter. Yeah, wow. Hammer's still in the lead with his kings.
I had one chance.
Gut shot for Mike Red. And he's going to bet out 16,000. And Hammer announces a raise.
Raise to 40.
Makes it 40,000. And he did not want to call her.
Nope. Takes it down. Gets the money in when it's good. Hammer up to 327K. Nice hand, Hammer.
Mr. Coffee here saying Lumpy accidentally made quads on me. Never heard that term in a poker. Somebody accidentally?
I did that by accident against Huff.
Somebody accidentally?
It was by mistake.
It was by... Oh, okay.
When we got the money in.
He was supposed to turn left and he turned right,
Yeah, they weren't
and then
there
all of
yet.
a sudden the quads
I
showed
couldn't
up.
control the river.
It was an accident.
Exactly.
All right. Glad you clarified that.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Mr. Coffee.
Carter now 8-7. Blinds are at 4 and 8,000.
Look at this run good by Coach.
I told you, and didn't I tell you when he won his first hand that he's that type of player that can just
Get hot.
get hot?
And he's getting hot.
He was at an average stack when he came to this table, and now he's the chip leader. He's got the Snoop Dogg 420 in chips. So it looks like Coach is going to take that down. I wouldn't want to mess with him either.
No. Who wants to tangle with him?
I mean, he's showing
Granted.
aces. Now ace king right there. He's
Yeah.
getting the goods.
Yeah.
Get him, Coach.
Well, Mr. Coffee, I'm glad you clarified that. Now I know what an accident in poker is.
Robo Poker says, I accidentally lost 1,200 at a casino today. I intended to only lose 1,199. Oh, geez, Rebel. I'm sorry that it didn't go your way. I wish you good luck in the future, sir. Thanks for tuning in, by the way, Rebel. Also, just a reminder, guys, we're getting close to 50 likes. We're at 43 likes. If you can smash that thumbs up button, goes a long way helping us out. Oh, kings and aces in the same hand. Big hand alert, folks.
Oh, boy. And Dexter with just 91,000 left. He's just barely has 10 big blinds. He's got the aces. And he's going to push all in.
Carter, king 5.
Oh, there goes a king going into the muck here in Carter's hand.
Mm-hmm.
And then a call from Mike. Mike Black makes the call. He's still going to have 65 left.
Was it 91 for better?
Adam, a.k.a. the professor, gets everything right, gets this view for us, and here comes the flop. Oh, my!
Wow, the one outer on the flop. Sheesh.
Wow.
Here it comes. Oh.
Man.
So the one outer hits on the flop.
Oh,
and
boy.
Dexter loses. Oh, what a brutal way to go. We saw the king 5 go in the muck pre-flop. The king still hits.
Gee whiz.
Mike number 1 gets more chips. And, man, he's going to be sick if he watches that later. Especially when you see that king 5 go in the muck.
Yeah.
I'm usually that guy.
It's a brutal game.
It sure is, and if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament joint venture with our good friends down in Dayton, Ohio, Mad River Poker Club, for the second time this year, and it's beginning today. Toledo's Day 1A. This is a feature table, and you look up at the right-hand corner of the screen, you can see that we had 103. We're down to 24.
28.
And here's 28,000 from Coach under the gun with pocket queens. Hammer now, ace 10. He's got a nice stack in front of him, 307, 327, and he makes that call. And this could be Kat's all-in moment here. Ace, queen of hearts. She pushes all in. Now, will Coach try to isolate here?
49.
Now, big hand alert again.
So the raise was officially 20,000,
You can't raise it above if I just call.
and the betting should be open here.
You guys right now.
All right. I'm going to call.
And just a call here from Coach.
49 total. Correct. Call 49. I'll call 49.
Good luck, man.
So Kat looking for some help here to triple up.
Yeah, Coach is in the driver's seat. Those two players sharing an ace.
First player checks in the door.
Oh, and it hits.
Oh,
wow, we're
wow.
seeing some 2-outers and 1-outers back to back.
Check.
6 on the turn.
Check.
Check.
Let's check.
Check. Everybody else.
Check it down, and Cat.
Ace queen.
Thank you.
And Cat with the triple up, back to life.
Oh my goodness.
She is on her 9 lives. Let's go, Cat.
She is on her 9 lives.
Hey, 155K for Cat right now. One more double up, and she's not just alive, but she's one of the main players. So,
Yeah.
Cat tearing it up now.
I would've got this.
Congratulations. Go, Cat.
Oh, no,
Oh,
yeah,
I see.
mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I got you.
I pocket queens, that's why I was checking. Smarter than I look.
Small blind, big blind.
What is that from Coach? He says, I'm smarter than I look.
10,000 blinds.
He beat you.
I think he meant that once that ace-king came out, he wasn't going to be betting at all.
It's 5 and 10.
5 and 10, yep.
And the blinds just went up, 30-minute levels. Now we're at 5,000, 10,000 with a $5,000 ante.
When he called, I knew. Just laughed at me. So look at you.
Now Mike Red with black cards, Queen 10 of spades. He's going to raise this up to 30,000. Coach needs 20 to complete here with King 7.
Sometimes it's more fun that way.
Okay, pretend they didn't look.
He is the chip leader at this feature table, but he lets it go. And Mike Red trying to get back to, at one point he had 400, well over 400,000 in front of him.
24. It was 25.
And there's the VPIP, the activity of aggression and play here. Mike, Coach, and Mike at the leader board for that.
Then if the board's correct.
And typically in a tournament, if you're up over 30%, 35%, you're being aggressive. You're playing quite a few hands above the norm. But as Dom and I point out, there's no right or wrong way, 100 absolute way to play this game of poker. So whether it's standard or norm,
30.
and Mike once again raising it up to 30, this time with pocket threes. The Terminator does not want to go in with her Jack 10. And 2 hands in a row. He raises it up and takes down the small and big blind and the ante. Yeah, Flamingo. 30 minutes ago, Cat was down to 17,000. And unless Gio knows the answer to this question, I may go ask Nick to find out if we're going to do a redraw at 18 players.
30.
Okay, thank you, Gio.
Gotta get in there with that.
Just want to see a flop. Yeah.
I'd have loved it.
Looks like some more viewers have joined us for a Day 1A feature table here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah, it's fun to
The
play.
first of 10 flights. 10% of each flight moving on to Day 2, and Day 2 is Sunday, September 1st.
Gotta almost be in.
And Gio has just confirmed, I love it when he whispers in my ear, that we will
Easy.
be redrawing at 18 players.
30.
You almost beat it. one card away, right?
I thought the quad downs was gonna be good for it.
We can still hit the straight flush.
It's so hard when you have to.
Just a second here, get the graphics caught up. There was a raise to 30,000 with the blinds at 5, 10, and 5. Okay, we're being told this is a funky hand, and it just happens to be another all-in from Cat.
Ew.
So bear with us on the graphics. We're on a 15-minute delay, and occasionally we get into a glitch.
Well, good thing that it's a visual game. We can see the action going still. Cat all in right now. Going for it. And, I mean, even if Cat takes us down now, there was 2 players in for 30K, including the blinds and Annie's. This would be a big win for her if this goes through.
She's got queens.
Oh, wow. Coach with
Coach
ace-queen
let
gets
go
in.
of the ace-queen of diamonds,
Ace-10 goes in the muck.
and ace-10 goes in the muck.
That shows respect for the Cat.
Carter.
Cat is on a comeback tour, folks. Gets 80K in profit. She's now up to 230K. She was just around 30,000
Or
not
less.
too long ago, like 36, 38. So now up to 230K. Cat is rolling. Watch out.
I was going higher. So at least you could.
Oh. Right. Okay, so we will not be doing a redraw. In the meantime, Mr. Coffee came on and said, never say redraw around Geo. I'm not sure what he's talking about.
Well, I've been there before. There was all you guys behind me and both of those guys raised.
We make those
I did
hard
raise
calls
them.
against each other all the
You
time,
called.
all the
You
time.
called the 30.
I almost always seem to bust each other out.
I know, isn't that
Yeah.
horrible? And here we are at the same table, right where I can reach him. He has to keep that in mind.
Yeah, but I was a wrestler.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Gotta go Roman,
Good to see you too, Jim.
I have to say that one of the reasons
Came in here for a reason.
we see Pat run deep in so many tournaments, particularly big tournaments, is she is a very patient player.
He forgot he was in here. He'll
Typically
take it.
doesn't try to force action that is undue or out of position.
I'm proud of you.
But she is getting close to being on life support here with under 10 big blinds.
Queens suited diamonds.
In the meantime, we're going to have Battle of the Blinds and Battle of the Mics, and Mike
Yeah.
Red plays his big blind position and raises up with ace-5.
So you got Mike Black versus Mike Red. I got Mike number 1 versus Mike number 2. I like it. Looks like Mike number 2 took this one down. 10K profit. Shows an ace.
I've been getting good, man.
24 players remain. Here we go. Get to the nitty gritty when 10 spots move on.
So Rebel, I haven't told Dom this, but last night I played in the Wednesday night tournament. It was a really good turnout.
How'd you do?
And I took 14th place out of 98 or something like that, and they paid top 11.
Don't tell me
I
it's King
made
Jack.
a calculated play on my last hand, and looking back on it, the only thing I would have done differently is probably fold, and then try to hang on and get to 11th place and collect $90.
What were you playing
But
for
I had a
first
guy,
place?
I had a big stack guy, and he's under the gun and he jams, and I put him on a weak ace, and I was right. It comes to me on the button, and I've got King Jack of Hearts,
Oh, jeez.
and I had 2.5 blinds left, two or three big blinds.
Even if you're calling out the bluff, you're behind.
So I called and Jack on the flop, but then an ace on the turn. But you know, for me, it's never about the last hand. Other than if I'd have made a different decision and just folded it and tried to knit a little bit, I might have made it into the money.
guys,
But I was in it to win it, and I
The-
thought
the
I
look-
thought I was strong.
the look he gave me when he was telling me that story, I've never felt, I can't say never.
Delay, they can bleep it, right?
It's the first big insult in a while for me.
I'm sorry.
When he's my partner, like I said, I see Vic just as much as my family. And we talk poker more than anyone. I talk poker with you more than anyone,
I
Vic.
know. Yep.
We do it with all these great people on the message board.
I know. And I was proud of the read that I had on this guy. I was right about what he had.
Did you have like a picture of me staring at you though while you were going through this?
I quickly ducked out of the place before anybody could talk to me about it. And then I got in the car and I realized, darn, I was down to 14, and the 11th would have been money, and I could have just. But.
Oh, it's on me. That's why everyone's looking at me.
I promise you, I'll never do that again.
Thank you.
He said hesitate, but now we will leave.
Yeah, Kiwi Colleen, my rationale was that I was on the button, and I only had 3 big blinds left, and
Did you really only have 3 big blinds
I
left?
really only had 3 big blinds. It was,
I don't hate that. I don't hate that as much. I missed that part where you were that low in chips.
No, I was that low.
If you're that
but
low,
the other
I don't
side of
blame
that
you.
is I was on the button, and I could have knitted for 4 or 5 more hands and just kind of held on.
No, I won't. I missed that part. I think I knew that you were about to say King Jack, and my mind went blank for a little bit for parts when you're telling me that
I
story.
was 2.5 big
I don't
blinds
hate
or
that.
3 big
No,
blinds.
I don't hate that.
Let's get back to some
some
real
poker.
action, some
Yeah,
real
and
live action here.
Speaking of action,
and
Carter.
some real money on the line.
Carter 3-bets us up to 110. Coach gets out of the way, hammer, and this is a nice play. Mike with 8-5. He's not going to want to put his whole stack in there with that. Yeah, that was just a oopsie. Mike was playing his position though. He shows a 7. I love how Carter just shows the 7. So here we go. Still have 3 tables left in there.
That was a quick look. You can see the house is a rockin'.
Yes.
And you can come a knocking if you want to still get into tonight's $65 buy-in satellite. I believe probably have another 45 minutes or so for that tournament before the late reg is over. But based on that turnout, we'll probably have another, 16, 17 vouchers given out tonight through the satellite. Worth $600 to get into the Millie in a flight of your choice. Coach, under the gun with pocket 2s, raises it up because he can. A little over an hour registration left for that. Thanks, Gio.
Yes, ma'am.
So roughly 9 o'clock. Coach with the deuces.
Okay, we're even.
Hey, the deuces.
And he shows the deuces. Yeah, Brian, there is another satellite tomorrow night, so there are 5 satellites, including this one, remaining. So this is one of 5 remaining satellites. They are all the regular satellites. So we will have a satellite tomorrow night and Saturday night.
And then Tuesday. And I believe the following Tuesday.
Let me go to the reservepoker.com and make sure that I'm stating this correctly. Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be the final week though where we have satellites after the day ones.
Yes.
And then we'll have the following Tuesdays. Get your max value in with those satellites, folks. I'm telling you.
And of those 5 remaining, they are all regular satellites. The days for this tournament to get into a satellite with a...
And be here tomorrow. Myself and Vic.
Thank you, DFG.
Almost there. Almost hit the call.
Occasionally when I'm playing, I think to myself, what would DFG do?
Get your cards.
And I mean that sincerely. I very seldom ask myself, what would Mr. Coffee do? That's not an insult. Just not my style. 3 players go into this flop. Hammer with pocket eights. Not a bad flop for pocket eights. There's a couple diamonds out there. Coach hit a piece of this, so he's going to bet it. Hammer going to pick another fight. Not this time. Mike Black, as in Mike with a black shirt and black sunglasses. Lays it down. Coach continues to play big stack poker. His stack represents 10% of the overall chips in play today.
It must be 15 minutes. I can hear Vic in the background talking about Cat's hand.
That was a long,
Talking
long
about-
time ago. Talking about my hand.
Which one? When I fold it?
Must be, yeah. Because it's been a long, I haven't had a hand since then.
I haven't had a hand since 1985.
Yeah, 1985.
My eight-
Pat,
Yeah,
the Terminator,
they gotta be talking
says she
about
hasn't
that
had a
for
hand since
sure.
1985. Us poker players, we like to exaggerate, don't we?
I do. Especially while I'm playing.
What's your name?
Carter.
Carter.
I know it's a pipe dream right now, but I would really love one day to be able to play in one of these live at the reserve. I know we work here and it's almost nearly impossible. Maybe after the expansion if we grow, but I had so much fun playing the other time. The people that play at this club, if you're looking for a club and you want a good character, and I'm not talking just one or two people, everyone as a whole that likes to have fun, play cards, I'm telling you, check out the reserve on Glendale Avenue in Toledo. It's a great time, great atmosphere,
Quite often
huge tournaments, great daily tournaments too.
He was here Tuesday.
We have 3 players now going to the flop 90K. We have a 9 deuce ace board, and here's Coach just running hot.
He is.
He is on fire.
Yeah, yeah.
Now we saw Coach, somebody asked us earlier, I think Brian asked if he liked the bet instead of the check when first to act. Now he's got an ace, and it's a rainbow board.
Cat says we know so quickly.
Would
Yeah,
you?
we get it.
Would
We
you
get
have
it.
liked,
You get-
Brian, I'll ask you out there because you asked me earlier, would you have liked to see Coach check that?
It's like Cat's basically saying we know. You either have top pair and an over pair every time. We get it.
DFG, you're going to have to wait till Tuesday night for the power hour.
Yeah.
But I get what you're saying.
Cards are just getting tougher and tougher, Gio. Cards are just getting tougher.
Yeah, I think we plan on being here till 10 o'clock, 10:15 tonight. But I mean, if it gets close, we might run it to the end. We're going to just probably play it by ear, go with what the wizard tells us to do.
Yeah. It's always the wizard's call. He's the one paying the light bill.
I got
That's a true story.
I feel like it's going to be like a 4 card. Quarter.
Okay, Brian. I appreciate that. Thank you. You know, I guess in that situation, I probably would have bet it too.
Coach calls.
So here's a raise from Mike with ace 8 to 25,000. Coach is going to come along with 9-7 of spades. Hammer is going to complete from the big blind with Jack 10. 85,000 in the pot. Hammer will be first to act on this board.
The hammer.
Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor, which once again is Mike. And once again, he comes out with a continuation bet.
That's a sign, Paul. I was reaching for this. No.
And it pays off.
Nice hand.
I heard coach.
Even if it was, what did you coach? Or what do you coach?
I retired from coaching. I was varsity wrestling coach, head varsity wrestling coach at Woodhaven High School in Michigan.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't mess with Coach. He's got
Undefeated 8th
like-
grade football.
Wow.
Not be fast.
He has quite a high school and collegiate record in wrestling.
no, he could take anyone down.
And I believe he still holds a record in Michigan
Big job in Canada.
for the fastest pin.
So after 5 years of coaching,
And I think it was at a state tournament level. So quite an accomplishment. And then he went on to coaching. He has since retired.
In 5 years, I gave it back with 16 wins and 4 losses.
Nice.
Nice little version.
I took 13 kids to the Palace of Auburn Hills for the state tournament.
That's not German.
Is that still there? They tear it down? The palace at all?
Here's the nemesis again. Speak of the devil. Carter's got it.
Yeah, I thought they tore it down.
Yeah.
Still with a strong stack. He's been a little quiet lately.
Yeah, well, yeah.
He's picking his spots.
Yeah, they did.
And this time he raises it up to 20,000. This is a min click.
The Lions?
Hammer in the small blind. He's going to complete.
They played it.
And just 10,000 for Mike Black with King 3 of clubs. So he makes the call.
Help me out, John.
Check dark. Can't do that.
We got 2 check darks.
I was getting confused, but they have.
And it is a rainbow board.
Yeah, 7-6-9. Gut shot and a couple overs for Hammer.
Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor. In this case, Carter checks it.
And there's a 10. Interesting card too, because now Carter gets a double belly buster. A 8 or a queen gives him the straight. He's got a couple of overs. He's also is a large chip amount. There's 65 in the middle. Let's see if he makes it like 24. Takes a stab.
Except for in here, okay.
So they should be accurate.
Oh, he's going to see a free card. And the queen hits for him.
Wow.
Cool. That's
Big
good.
card for him.
That
Carter.
they should be accurate because they update all of them at the table except for in here. 'Cause
Also, it's nice to see you got the king of hearts in your hand too if you're worried about a flush.
Gio does this
There,
one,
they
too.
have C cards.
They also did.
Got a blocker.
Check, check.
yeah.
21,000.
21,000 into a pot of 65.
Live stream production.
Okay.
Hammer giving this some thought because he does have a piece of it. And he does make the call. I think Mike is going to get out of the way, and Hammer's.
Wow, nice hit.
And now this young man, Carter, he now has 10% of the overall chips in play, 434,000.
Nice hit, Carter.
Nice little runner there.
I didn't bet, no?
Oh, you're right.
Your name's easy to remember. It used to be a show I used to watch as a kid. Welcome back, Carter.
Yeah, that sounds the same.
This is interesting though. Like I said, Cat's hot at the table right now. So is Coach. Carter's playing great. Mike in red was on a tear, and he's still playing very good. But he had a couple,
Yeah.
stutter steps in the last hour. I definitely think
Couple
he has the
hiccups.
potential to recover, especially with the style he's playing right now. He can get paid off.
Yeah, 7 big blinds here for the Terminator, a.k.a. Pat. She's going to push in all in with ace-jack under the gun.
Get him, Terminator. Hasta la vista, baby.
Carter Bird.
And Mike, pocket threes.
Oh, down to 23. Finally moved.
But I lost one after.
He needs a third of his stack here. And he makes the call.
Same thing.
So Mike needs to
Amen.
I'm actually gonna make sure I see this.
dodge an ace or a jack here. Pat's day 1A. Tournament life at stake.
I can tell you 240 on the question. Try that. Gotta hold to hit it.
Tarantula Nick doing a great job giving us this view.
Yeah.
Getting the pot right.
Here we go. Big hand. Even for Mike with those threes. That's a big part of his stack. And we have a 10-6-4 board. Terminator needs some love on the Turner River.
Yep.
No help there.
Yeah,
Coming
well,
down
no,
to
she,
the river.
she gets help at 10 now. Or a 6. Gives her the hand.
Oh!
And a 10. Yeah, that was a good card, turn card for her.
Wow.
2 pair 10s and 4s, the ace high.
Man, oh man.
I'm telling you, the Terminator now is healthy at 162, one hand away of becoming a major player, and we've seen Pat go on some runs on this live stream. Dangerous card player, getting some ammunition. Nice hand for Pat.
That's right, you too. That's it. That's fine.
So DFG makes a pretty good point here. Are you going to put in 130 or stack with pocket threes?
I mean, when a low stack is shoving and you don't have to risk all in, I don't mind that.
No? Okay.
Because at the same time, the blinds are going up. You're at a Mendoza line right now. If you stick around, you're going to get blinded down to 100, and you're going to have 10 bigs. Or you can try to get some chip stacks, only risk a 30 or stack where you're still in with any pair. And not to mention, it's the person right underneath the gun. They're low stack. The blinds are about to hit them. Their range can go up a little bit more when you know that if they don't shove right there, they're about to pay the big blind, the ante and the small blind. I think you can't just say, I'm not going to do that ever. I think you got to look at the situation. I'm not saying I'm calling pocket threes every time with the low stack shoving. But in that situation where it was, the whole table folds around, I don't mind that play from Mike.
Yeah. And here's a couple of plays I don't agree with right now. Limping in, a cat with ace deuce and coach with suited queen 9. They're limping in.
Yep.
It's just, especially, particularly when you've got a player like Mike behind you who's been very aggressive. And he's likely going to raise, but he's going to be, and he makes the call, and Pat is going to shove.
There comes the Terminator.
She's going to probably take down all of this dead money.
She's dangerous, folks.
It's $1 trillion for anyone who's interested.
You know, remember this, when you get flips and you're doing a 30-year stack, you have to win flips to go deep in tournaments. There is a run, you have to run good to take down a tournament. So anytime you're not risking all your chips, you can knock a player out, win a decent-sized pot. Like I said, I don't want to go overboard. I'm not saying every time you get 3s or 4s or 5s, you're calling it all-in low stack. I think you should go with your feel, assess the situation. But like I said, that hand right there, I like that play with 3s.
Hey, how about that?
And now
Terminator.
look at Pat goes.
Gotta pay to see.
Yeah, I love it. Pay the C. Yeah, that's right, Terminator.
She went from 9 big blinds or 8 big blinds, and now she is above the average
12.
chip stack, or right there, right about where it's. Do the math on that real quick. I know DFG could do it in his head, but
I had pocket threes too that time.
Did you now?
You can't. How do you go?
How can you go?
yeah, average chip stack now right at about 180,000. So some breathing room here
Yeah.
for Pat. She now goes to 20 big blinds in just 2 hands. Oh man, now they're talking food.
25,000.
Dan been real quiet lately, and he's got pocket 9s. He's going to raise it up to 25,000. That's a 2.5x bet. And Mike Black with ace 3 of hearts. He's not in desperation mode yet. And the cooler, now the Terminator cools off with jack deuce. Carter needs 15,000 to complete in the big blind with 6-4 and chooses wisely to let that go.
Sometimes just gotta cut loose.
Just had my sister-in-law and her husband up from Florida last week, and we had to do kind of a traditional tour, if you will, on Saturday. We went to the farmer's market. So I said, well, you've got to go see Tony Packo's. We're down this way anyway, and take a look at all of the paraphernalia and different MASH-related stuff.
Hi, Pat.
I don't know how I got out of there, Dom, without ordering a dog with the, as DFG mentions, with the pickles and the peppers. But I did. I showed some restraint, some discipline, unlike my poker play at the end of the night last night.
Another one out there.
Oh, good. Yeah.
30.
Mike doing what he's been doing the whole time, putting pressure on, playing position, raises it up to 30. Now Kat with the nemesis, and she's going to call from the big blind, so we're going to go heads up.
And we have a 9-8-5 board.
Continuation bet here from Mike, but he's got a piece of it, and Kat quickly folds.
All right, guys, that was my time. That's the series. Gonna take good care of it.
Just like I thought, was like 22 or more to.
Good luck.
Thank you.
We got coming in here, Patch. Patch rocking it out for the next 30 minutes. Welcome, Patch. Well, that
So the question about
level, after level between 8 and 9, the beginning of level 9, right?
So it is between level 8 and 9. They are 30-minute blinds. So it starts at noon. You're looking at late reg ending at the end of the 30-minute break, and that's right at about 4:30, 4:40.
4:40.
4:40.
Yep, you have till 4:40 to get here in
Yeah.
registration.
Yeah.
Mackie and yours truly and Vic will be dealing that day. We could be giving you some monster hands. You never know.
Never know.
Maybe we give you the 4 deuce suited and flop you the steel wheel.
Yeah.
30,000.
Vic, I think you're right next to me. We're high up on the list. If we want, we could make a day of it. Like the totem pole dealer list.
Oh.
I think we're like 5 and 6 or something like that.
Okay.
Coach now, 10-5. He's in the big blind. Yeah, Coach, you're playing good cards. Don't fall in bad habits. Just let it go. Yeah, you're on a heater right now in the last hour. You don't need to play 10-5. But I like it. He pauses a little bit, making it, hey, don't get used to bullying my big blind.
DFG, I could go find Nick. He might want to come in here and sit in for a little bit.
That might be a flood.
Oh, Coach, don't start that yawning stuff. Hammer under the gun, ace-5 of diamonds.
Call.
He's just below that average chip stack. And so he's going to call the 12,000. The blind's just gone up. They were 5, 10, and 5, and now they're 6, 12, 6. Mike, king, queen. And he's going to raise it up. basically 3 hands in a row. Maybe 4. Lost track there. Cat 9-7 and coach. Oh my goodness! Look at this guy run. Ace king in the small blind.
It's coach, man.
He's gonna call the raise from Mike, as does Dan with Jack 8 of hearts, and I could see Hammer's gears grinding inside there, saying, "Man, I'm priced in with this suited ace." And he does call. Ten, 5, king.
Get after it.
And a big bet there from coach. And Mike now has hit top pair with the queen kicker. Unfortunately, he's up against coach with kings and an ace kicker. And I believe the bet was 110,000. And I think we're going to see a shove here from Mike.
You can just hand it.
Easy, coach. You got players in the hand, can't talk. Actually, no, you are heads up. But coach bet, and Dan and Hammer quickly folded. The action is on Mike.
I wonder if the speech, I mean,
And it is 110 or 115,000 is the bet.
I think he jinxed him. He just talked about how he's so poker etiquette at the table, and then he talks into the hand. This is a tough decision for Mike. I mean, when you have king queen, you get a 5 king 10 rainbow board. It doesn't get much better than that.
No, it really doesn't.
He's probably wondering if he has like jacks or queens right now, and it's just a C bet.
To 23. No,
Maybe
no.
king jack.
Oh, it's been 22.
Oh, I'm looking at the number above.
Yeah.
233K. I'm like, why?
Yeah,
Where are there so many numbers up there? Oh. So confused.
Yes, there's the all-in. And, of course, this will be a snap call from coach.
I call.
Wow, and coaches, if coach holds here, he is in a huge position to be one of the top 3 chip leaders remaining in this first flight.
He's going to be up over 700,000 here.
And coach holds.
Wow.
And now coach is up to 716K. Mike, great run though.
Yeah,
Played good.
I have to say it was a pleasure watching Mike play. Unfortunately, he just spiraled quickly after getting up over 400,000 a couple hours ago. And coach now 716,000 in chips.
I made it so much because I really didn't want to call, or anything can happen with TPJ.
I know.
Especially with big slate.
Right.
If you reel it in, then you're
Yeah,
done.
real when he gets the line.
Okay.
Well, when you start shuffling, whatever's still in the pot just stays.
I just grabbed the, what did you say?
Whatever's still in the pot, when you start shuffling, just has to stay.
Yeah, one night for sure.
Average chip stack now right at around 200,000.
Need help out now.
Pat, the Terminator, coming back from
Oh my God.
the back 40 here
So nice.
The east side, we need
to get to that average chip stack. Carter has twice that,
Right, right.
and with the blinds at 6, 12, and 6. Hammer just 10 big blinds. Dan just below that. Cat at right around 10 big blinds.
I didn't think he was going to call, really.
And she looks down at 8-7 and folds.
Why so much, Coach?
Coach
On me?
on the button
Clock.
Clock.
with the Doyle.
Mama.
I think he knew you had a king, he just wondered why you didn't re-raise him, so he's like, maybe we got the same king.
Man,
30.
Coach is on fire right now.
How you doing? He said.
How you doing, Coach? He said.
Yeah, Jeff, that was really kind of the start of Mike's
Oh, don't you dare.
downward spiral there with doubling up Coach.
Oh, I thought you said
No,
knock 'em
exactly.
down.
And a hand
Yeah,
really,
that too.
I thought you said.
I don't know.
knock 'em down.
Now, if I have aces, you can accidentally.
At this
knock
level.
them out. I'll take the
As long as it goes down.
all of them on ace.
But that's really kind of when it all started.
You won that, man.
Hey, Colonel.
You won that, man?
Did you see Colonel won a tournament the other day?
We were all, I got 3 cards.
He collapsed.
bring 'em back.
I like going on Facebook and
Of course.
seeing that picture, particularly when it was Colonel.
Bring them all back. You wouldn't have got those cards.
Right.
I might have gotten that one.
Bring them back.
And Colonel, we are advancing 10 players to day 2 in this day 1A start of our $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament joint venture with our good friends down in Dayton, Ohio, Mad River Poker Club.
Well, I know, there's one I'm talking to, I can't see, but the deal.
This is the first of 10 day 1s for Toledo.
Yeah, we're 11 players away from getting 10, advancing to day 2.
It'd be nice if you could,
Every player, every one of those 10 players tonight that advance will go to the cage and verify their chip, and get their voucher, and receive $1,000.
but not like a tag team, but
Yeah. Modified.
modified. I didn't
Couple of
hear-
hands, nothing too crazy. Dan with Ace King as we talk. On the button too.
And I get it every time.
I love, Vic, when you're the button, folds around to you and you have a big hand. The
Yeah.
blinds sometimes think you're just playing bully ball and you get called light.
Yes.
I mean, don't get me wrong, if you got aces or something, you want to see an all in ahead of you. But look at Ace King, Ace Jack, right there. Message board, staying active. Guys, by the way, smash that thumbs up, that like button. Thank you. I just noticed we're over 50 likes. Can we get to 75?
Please.
We're
That would
19
help
likes
us.
away. I see our viewership has gone up. If you exit out of the chat board, there's a little thumbs up button. You just smash it. Takes 1 second. Come right back in. It goes a long way helping us grow. We pretty much grew. We've been around for less than 2 years. We started with 0 subscribers. We're almost up to 5,000 subscribers, and that's basically through you guys hitting the like button. Get us in the algorithm on YouTube a little bit more. Get some fresh eyes on here. Can't thank you guys enough for your participation.
Young Carter
Oh, see,
under the gun with Ace Jack of Hearts.
She didn't come
and it's
back.
my line.
And he's going to raise this up to 25,000. Pat quickly points out that it's her big blind, so watch out, fellas.
All right, Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Come on, Mama.
Oh, Mama needs a new pair of shoes, and she's going to look down to pocket sixes. She only needs 13,000 here to call.
Is the Terminator about to make another?
And she's going to push with the sixes. That might be a tough situation here for her.
That's not an automatic call for
It's
Carter.
not an automatic call for Carter.
I hate. I
And
don't
he
blame
lets
him.
it go.
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
I mean, unless it's a. Okay, let's go back what DFG was saying, but switch hands. Unless
Yeah.
it's like a 30-er stack, maybe Ace Jack suited, you know, low stack shoving on you.
But that was half.
The Terminator is literally came back and terminated a few players.
Yeah.
And now is over 200K. She's on fire.
Right. And he did the same thing. And it's important right now to keep your chippies. It's 21 now, down to 21.
He taught me how to
Yeah,
make fold.
yeah.
He taught me.
We were 21 when he
That
got
ace
it.
queen.
Oh.
He made 21 when he got
Oh,
knocked
okay.
out.
That's right.
Yeah, he saved us.
Yeah.
I was
Because
just
they
saying.
lost somebody out there.
I
It
would've
was
been in
the
there.
only one I wanted.
Yeah.
If it wasn't
It
10.
wasn't 10.
I was
He
just
left
saying.
on oh,
I
no.
guess.
I was just saying to myself, I could have made that roll, but then I did. I did. Okay, I'm gonna raise.
Coach, again, pocket jacks.
Raised to 66.
I have the
This
same
man is on a
answer.
mission. He can't be stopped, folks. Hammer was 7s too, and he's low stack. He might shove. He's either going to fold or shove, one of the two with that bet sizing. Oh, he's tempting. It looks like he's folding, though. Yeah.
Owen.
Raised solid.
Don't you hate it when it's your blind and they do that shit to you?
Coach, about how much are you paying down there?
Folded up.
No problem.
You could have the dealer count it.
Let you know.
$838 million.
Fold.
Folding out.
144.
How much?
144.
Blow the dust off the stack.
Mike's going to push in here with pocket 10s, coach, pocket jacks.
Can't say that. Makes them want to call it full.
How much?
144. I think they just put new ice cubes in the air conditioning.
I don't know how I can fold this one.
Genesis is taking hold right now.
I don't think he can fold either.
I don't think you can
I
fold
mean,
either. I mean,
yeah,
even
it's
if
just-
you're
it's just barely double what you got in there with jacks. I mean, even if he has ace king, your slight favorite. Right now, you got him crushed. Is he going to take out both mics? So we had Mike 1 and Mike 2, and coach is trying to take both out now.
Well, that's my job.
Yeah, hey, Patch. I'm sorry, I was about to say Pat. Patch enforcing the rules, doing a good job. So 3-12 in the middle.
Mike looking for a 10.
And
It's
that's a
not
good
there
flop for
yet.
Coach. You have a feeling that coach just can't miss. I mean,
And
he's
now
gonna
a 10
hold.
or a 10 only.
Yeah.
And look at coach.
Coach, 884,000, almost up to 1 million in chips. It's Coach's world, and we're just a part of it, folks.
We have a new Terminator, I'm sorry.
I know.
Cat lets Pat know that we've got a new Terminator here, and he goes by the name of Coach.
Like the ivory tower down there. That
I
people is
know, I
tilting.
know.
He is terminating players
Hot right now,
Some
honestly.
rebar down there.
and creating one heck of a big stack here.
I don't think we're going to be able to hold this table up much longer.
I don't even think he's counting anymore.
Might just go
10 players will move on to day 2. When we get to 10 players, as soon as the 11th player is eliminated, then we are done with this flight. At that moment, then, players stay at their seats, and we do a chip count. They get their chip count verified. They go to the cage to get their voucher. They get 1,000. But this is the chip stack that they start with for day 2, which is Sunday, September 1st, unless they bag again in another flight. And if that bag is bigger than the one that they bagged this time, then that'll be the amount that they take to day 2.
You know, I should probably put it
I'm all
It's
in.
more like a million, I think it's a million, yeah. It's more like a million.
He's got more.
And here comes the hammer with the nemesis. Terminator, let's go with the ace. After hammer shoves all in.
Get down there, kids. Wow. 83.
Looks like we got a thinker here.
83,000.
Call you.
And oh, Carter with pocket 9s.
Just a pair.
All right, I got
Good luck,
King Jack.
Colin.
And less than 1/3 of his stack to make that call, so he does.
What's that?
He is in the lead with these 9s.
I mean, granted, you take some
2 to
straight
1
outs
favorite
away,
here.
but this is similar to the 3 situation. It's a pair versus 2 overs.
Yeah.
King Jack. Come on.
No, no king jack. Oh, I'm not.
And we got an 8-4-8 board. And
Now,
a deuce.
Hammer needs a king or a jack.
And the nemesis.
And it doesn't come, and young Carter,
Yeah, the nemesis takes another poker life.
yeah.
Like I said, when the blinds get big, that's how it got its nickname.
They're gonna see your stack, coach, and leave.
We're down, did it just go down to 18, or did
Buttons and cat. Thank you.
So we're down to 19 players.
You got it.
I thought that's what I thought, and then it went.
And it looks like they're going to be breaking it. They might be breaking it too. That might have been the 8 when they go to 18.
Could be. Well, look, it just
Yep.
went to 18.
So yeah, we're going to be breaking the table.
We are not doing a redraw. We're just going to be getting some players moved in here to balance the tables. We are 9-handed, so
And this is our 1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament where you're watching, folks. Vic, can you tell them about what happens if you double bag and also if you make it to the end of this?
yes. So you double bag. In other words, you're going to bag tonight. Let's just assume right now the coach is going to bag and go to the cage and collect 1,000, and then he takes that $1,000 and comes back tomorrow and buys in for 600, and then he bags again in the top 10% in the next flight. Then instead of going to the cage to collect 1,000, he's going to collect $3,000. Great value here. Both clubs will host day 1 flights. Players will return to play day 2 at the club where they won their bag. Day 3 will be held at the Reserve Poker Club and will be live streamed. Players may play at either or both locations. If a player qualifies at both clubs, they will return for day 2 where the largest bag was won.
1, 2, 30.
So you could bag here and you go down to Mad River and bag. You take the bigger of your 2 bags, and that's where you're going to play. Really gives a lot of options, and we did see in our very first 1 million with Mad River earlier this year, we did see players playing in both locations. There might be players that are down in Pequot. So they can either run up here or run down to Dayton.
I thought they just bring them more in here.
Once we broke down the tree, it brought me out there. I didn't know if it was going to be in here. You guys had to mess it up.
Never mind, maybe they're just bringing them.
Do we know how many chips does he have?
Just to look at all those options for day 1.
But I thought you had
I really want you guys to fathom this. We have all these satellites for the months. We still have a satellite tonight that's going on. 1 tomorrow, 1 Saturday. We have next Tuesday a satellite, the following Tuesday a satellite. Literally, for whatever your budget is, if you play these satellites, $65 can get you into a $1 million guaranteed prize pool that's probably going to hit $2 million. Think about that. You sometimes go to a bingo hall for $65 just to play a 3-table tournament to try to grind to win $500. Now you could literally win life-changing money from these satellites coming up. And not only that, but the buy-in for $600. Normally these tournaments around the nation are about $1,100 buy-in for this big a prize pool. That's usually the go-to. Usually 1,000 goes in the prize pool, 100 goes to the house.
Yeah.
When you go around in the country.
Right.
Right here, for 600, literally a little, almost half. A little bit over half.
Yeah.
You could literally play in a prize pool that's probably going to hit $2 million. Think about that.
Yeah.
Max value at its finest.
Max value.
And if I can segue into that, I talked with Vic today, guys. I just put it up during the show. It's 100% complete and 100% ordered. We have our
New
live
swag.
stream swag. Max Value Mafia zip-up hoodies coming to the Reserve. They will be available in about a week. I'm hoping to get them by next Friday. Mudmade, Gerald doing his thing, helping us out again, creating a great brand. These ones, too, he got a hoodie that's even better quality. I love the quality of the last one, but this is like top-notch quality hoodies. I'm not just saying this. I'm really excited for this, so we're going to get Max Value Mafia zip-up hoodies. I did put them on my Facebook. Vic, if later tonight, if you could go on there and share that, maybe on yours too, to get the word out. I got 25 ordered. If we sell more, please put me in that position. I would love to order 50 more of them. But yeah, 25 on their way. First come, first serve.
That's actually.
Big Papa in the house, Mike.
It's good, I think.
Mike,
So,
by the way, I got to say one thing to Mike.
Well, no, it's Jackie, Mike, Maverick, and Joanne
Joanne.
all
Okay.
checking in.
So I was actually going to give a shout out. That's funny you say that. I just wanted to tell Big Papa to give a shout out to Maverick.
No, I just.
Maverick, we're thinking about you. You've been in our prayers with your surgery. I hope it went all well. And I cannot wait to see you felt someone at the table really soon, because I've seen Maverick do that for the last 10 years.
Yes.
So
Yep.
Maverick, speedy recovery, my friend. Get back at the card table. Do what you do. Have fun. Play some poker with friends and family.
Hey, look what we got here. We've got the tables now balanced 9 and 9, and we've got a couple of new faces here to the feature table.
Live
Dan, in the meantime, with Ace Jack, is going to raise to 30,000. The Terminator, a.k.a. Pat, is going to 3-bet this and make it a smooth 100,000.
How much is it?
Oh, it's like a Woodhaven reunion, too.
No kidding.
Ryan in seat 4.
This guy's probably never got his cards in bed.
That's not what I heard.
Oh, for sure.
Who else we got? Eric in seat 5, Wes seat 6, and Smoke. Welcome, Smoke, to the table.
Been sitting next to each other all day?
No, just for a while.
Just for a
No,
Now, we
listen,
talk
we
about
had-
rule
we
changes in
had
poker
hands
affecting
against
players
each other.
and whatnot, and I'm not saying this is going to affect him, but I have played poker with Ryan for about 20 years now,
And I have hard
and the
relationships.
old rules where you could talk during hands
Yeah.
would benefit him huge.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like when we see Concrete Dave. Now he'll talk in between hands and get reads off players.
Sure.
He's done that for a while, and he's very good at that. But if we were allowed the old school rules where you could talk in between the hand, at least when it's heads up in a tournament, he was very good at that. But you watch, he's social at the table, and he can pick off reads off players. Should be fun to watch.
All right, so now Dan is going to push all in a snap call here from the Terminator. And we've got Ace King versus Ace Jack. This is Dan's Day
On the
1A
heater.
tournament life at stake. And here comes the flop.
Top 2 pair.
Wow.
Needs to run a runner straight. And, yep, no flush. The ace is belong, and now the ace-high flush overkill for the Terminator. Hasta la vista, baby. And Dan, great run, though, buddy. Always appreciate Dan at the final tip. Really strong player.
Yeah, very strong player.
And I'm sure we'll see him probably in this series back on a feature table. I will not be shocked at all. But the Terminator is on a mission. She's now up to 406K.
I am just sitting on the.
And we are down to 15 players? Just like that.
Just like that.
We got
My
Warlock.
goodness.
Wait, why is there Wes in there, by the way, when I was reading the screen? That is the Warlock.
That is the Warlock.
How can that be? Geo, what is going on? I mean, there's certain guys you can't mess with. The Warlock is in the house right now.
Warlock in the house.
18,000.
I got down to 18,000.
Oh, he's going to
Thank
change
you.
it.
Thank
Love
you.
it.
I was about to have a heart attack back here.
So, good reports here from Big Papa. He says Maverick surgery went well. He's out of the hospital and at our house now, but he's going back to Tiven in the morning. And he says thanks. And that's great news.
Good to hear.
Good to hear. But, Jackie, I got to let you know that we opened today's live stream, and I held up my plate of the cheesecake. I so wanted to go with the sugar-free, and I didn't. I almost had a naked one, and then Dom talked me into putting the strawberries on top. And I tried to explain to the viewers that the camera adds girth, but Dom wasn't having it. He said, called me out. That was a bluff. I had a big piece of cheesecake to start out the live stream today. Jackie, thank you so much.
So back to the action here. Coach looking down at the Nemesis suited King Jack and clubs. He's coming in. Ryan now. Ace deuce.
Kind of chirpy.
Otis in the house.
Bluetooth speaker going? I mean, you could leave our phone in the box.
And Gio, just to let you know, Ryan, if Wilt Dale's watching right now, he should have Kinger in there. I'm just. You didn't know that one; it's his first time. But I'm just saying, if we can do changes, Kinger, like King with the E with
Ryan?
with the ER for Ryan. I'm telling you, Wilt Dale would appreciate that. Thank you, and that'll get changed too. Excellent. Wilt Dale approved right there. So Coach takes that one down, flopping top pair.
3 of diamonds, right?
keep
King,
guys. Last
King
keep
Jack
hands.
suited clubs.
Oh, don't tell them, that's the nemesis,
Alright.
nice, like the evil man.
Yeah.
Don't tell Damiani about that one.
4 left, guys.
So 6 and
4
12.
left. And the camera goes out just for fun. Oh, there it is.
This hand is still
We're
6
down to
and
15.
12. Mine took one up next
Yeah,
hand.
it was 16
Yep.
then that happened.
Yeah.
Kat, are you two staying in the?
Warlock Wesley picking up pocket sixes.
We live in the honey.
Cards
That's
go
right.
apart. That usually means locked and loaded. Coming in the pot.
Call 12.
Ace King suited for the Terminator. She is on a mission.
Raise.
Raise to 50.
50 to go. Carter, no dice over the cat. 9 deuce suited, won't cut it. Coach is on a heater right now, and I mean, I'm not even going to say he has an ace on the button, but he's going to let it go. Jack 6 for Kinger. Looks like we're going to get a call heads up action now. 124 in the middle. And we have a Jack 9 Queen board. 6 is still ahead. Not the flop you're hoping for, though. Looks like we got check, check on the flop. And now to the turn. 8, and now an ace, though. All the free cards. Terminator hits an ace on the river. She bets. Warlock Wesley, let's go. And the Terminator, another 74K. And there's our other table for the players trying to qualify. We're down to 15. 5 to go.
400.
And that room is jam-packed with satellite players getting it.
164 entrants in the satellite tonight.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
Can we say Holy Toledo?
Holy Toledo.
Yeah.
Man, oh man, oh man.
With the 200 Annie, don't forget that.
We'll do 200. We'll
Two
do
and 4
100.
with 200 Annie.
Meet in the middle, it's 100.
Smoke, no dice.
They do that small blind anything here, so.
That's right.
Smoke them if you got them.
Just for the camera, for the show.
Carter, 3-6 Mafia. Ryan on the button. This is not an automatic full for him. Sometimes he likes to get aggressive, but he's going to show restraint. Let's it go. No stealing right now. And West is going to walk it out the Warlock with 10-8. Nice hand. The shimmy.
I have never had a walk in my life. I don't even like to walk.
I saw you moonwalk one time.
It was all by accident.
It was sweet though.
It was not even intentional.
You said it was by accident, but at the end you went hee hee, and I was like, whoa.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah. I had the white glove that day.
You know, I thought I saw you drinking Pepsi too. I was like, wow,
Oh, my hair was on fire?
your feet were on fire. I thought
My
that was-
feet were on fire. Hair was on fire too.
Terminator out of there.
Remember the Pepsi commercial?
I do. I remember. Actually, I remember like they made fun of it.
Yeah.
I was a little younger, but I remember they made fun of it, and I was like, what happened? I like caught on fire. I'm like, whoa.
Raised to 40.
And Carter mixing it up here. 9-7 suited and spades. Coach, pocket sixes.
4-0, yes.
Hey, Nick, don't forget your key.
Coach is reaching for calling chips here.
my key and forgot my phone.
Oh.
Call 40.
Let's get in there. Ryan, Jack 3 suited.
You're up.
Jack 9 going in the dust. Smoke with pocket sevens in the big blind. Only 24 the
We're all
call.
just happy to be here, aren't we?
He has 130 in front of him.
He's below 10 big blinds here.
Saturday's my trunk.
There's been a raise
I've been
and a
casing
call.
Saturday's beer in my
Oh,
trunk.
do
They
you
want to
now?
get weird, yeah.
Does he wait for another opportunity, or does he push,
Not even joking.
Party at your car.
or does he call?
I'm down. I've been on a bender, like a 36-hour bender, so I'll just keep it going.
Man. I'm too old for that shit.
Me too.
Oh,
And he is going to call.
Yep, see a flop.
Going to see the flop. There is one of his sevens sitting in Carter's hand.
Oh, we just saw that with kings the other.
Yeah, that's true.
Ago, so who knows what's going to happen?
Who knows what's going to happen?
And it is. Like I said, Vic, don't count it out.
Wow.
3 ace. Still hits.
He can't
his
be
set.
too happy about this
Well,
because it's all diamonds, but still.
Well, it's a rarity that we're saying the sevens with the best hand. Like he almost wants to hit a 7, but I think he was just calling with Carter. You knew a continuation bet was coming.
Yeah.
And if there was a bunch of overs and he didn't hit a 7s, he would probably throw it in the muck. Now he's just salivating.
And
Coach.
Kiwi Colleen, I was just out there, and no,
Just
Buddha
like the-
is not still in.
Just like the movie Frozen, Coach. You got to let it go. Did Coach call the 35?
He did.
Wow. Okay, I'm a little shocked by that because he has no diamond in there.
And there's the all-in from Smoke.
No, that's. I think that call by Coach was just a little bit too much. I have a lot of chips, so I'll play.
And Smoke is going to get max value out of this hand, even if he doesn't get callers. Going from 8 big blinds.
This is a win right now, for sure.
To now 312,000 if he takes this pot down.
How much more?
106,000 is the wager.
106. So I gotta do the math. Oh.
Whoa. What is happening here?
I mean, you got to be careful when you're pushing chips like that forward motion. That is, I consider, I mean, that's angling.
That's close.
That's pretty close to angling. I mean, I know Patch is watching, but you want to be careful when you bring out and you're trying to get a reaction out of the player. That, in a lot of places, is considered an angle. And there's no reason to pull out that tube and move it that far unless you intend the call, personally. It's not like you don't have the player covered. You are the chip leader. Wow, he makes the call. With
Makes the
sixes.
call, and this is going to be a big pot here for Smoke.
I don't have a diamond. And I got 6.
So he's drawing the
Just got
runner straight, runner sixes for quads. He's going to hope for a 4 or 5. And that's a lot of chips going Smoke's way.
Wow. Big hand there for Smoke.
Yeah, 383.
I'm going against chip leaders here with pocket 7. I can't shove.
And I get why he called the 7s after.
So he's just talking about that now. He says, I'm up against chip leaders here, and I can't shove with the 7s. I've got to just call, and then he gets lucky. I think he saw his only option was to call or fold and not shove pre-flop.
Well, people might assess that situation right there. I understand why Coach called, because it was a low stack just in case he was on like the nut flush draw, because it wasn't that much more. But the situation was you shouldn't have called the original bet that Carter made.
Yes.
You should have folded the bet that Carter made.
Yeah.
And then you're not priced in, because then you got the low stack coming over the top.
Yeah.
You have a lot of chips, and you're like, well, just in case if he's on like the nut flush draw, I have to call this with my 6s. That's pretty much what you have to do, because it's not that much more. But the original bet from Carter on that board with the player still behind you, I'd have gotten out there. That was, especially with 2 black 6s in your hand and there's all diamonds out there. That was a little bit of a. But Coach has been on fire, like I said.
Yeah.
That's the first time since he sat down at the table on this live stream that he's had a mishap. He is. Bottom line is he's still up to 735K. He's the chip leader at the table. He's cruising. Just a little bump. Brian looking down at 7-6. Hasn't gotten much. He just got at the table. Not too much so far to play. Eric now 6-5. Same hand, pretty close. And Wes, ace queen offsuit, the Warlock.
Did you deal it? Oh, okay.
So Wes bumps it up to 66. The Terminator with the ladies coming in. Coach King 10. Now the Warlock. Tough decision here. He just made it. I mean, right now I think ace queen is shrinking. It's a tough decision, but you gotta let it go. It's hard. Still got 254 behind you. He's gonna make the call. Probably hoping for jacks or tens right there. It's queens. The Warlock's gonna need some help. Warlock versus the Terminator. Can't make this up. And we have a 4 ace king board. The ace hits. And Warlock Wesley is gonna double up. He's going to be up to, well, second in chips at the table, 672K. The Terminator is going to be down to about 152, but she's been down a lot lower, and she's come back. She's capable of it.
Every time we had pocket queens at the table, someone had ace queen. Every time.
It's 320.
Yeah. 320.
Once again, while they're counting this pot, guys, if you can smash that thumbs up, that like button, we appreciate it a lot. Just a reminder, too, tomorrow we have another day one flight. Tomorrow and Saturday this week. Satellites 2 at 6 p.m.
Yeah, this one's a short one.
A lot of action at the reserve going on.
Not sure if we addressed it, but somebody asked earlier, are these all of these day ones at noon? The answer is 90% yes. 9 of the 10 day ones here in Toledo are at noon. The 10th and final day one will be Saturday, August 31st at 7 p.m., and that will be a turbo. And we like to remind everybody the last winner of this 1 million came from Fort Wayne. Just got off of work, got here just in time to get into that turbo.
True.
Made it to day 2, and then lo and behold, in day 3 he becomes the champion. Geo just sent you a text. Let me know if that you got that.
Me?
Geo. Coach now continues to run well. Man, Ace Jack raises it up to 32,000.
Yeah.
That's a 2x.
I mean, he's been getting big aces and big pairs. all night
Carter
long.
wants to complete with the Jack 3 of hearts. I don't know if I can blame him. It's just a min click. And he's got the chips. But he's up against the chip leader here.
Yeah, deuce 7-10, couple of clubs. Coach still in the lead with his ace high.
And not a continuation bet from Coach, a free card, and the board pairs. And here comes young Carter.
45,000.
45,000.
Snacks from Costco, dude. And I brought some Ritz crackers.
Coach with the call.
It's perfect. I mean, like they're all
170 in there.
Well, no, it came in a little pack and it was like.
And now, by virtue of the ace,
Yeah, this,
two pair with the ace kicker.
and Carter now, he's going to have to at least make it 100 if he wants to have a chance. I don't know if Coach is folding, though. If he liked his hand on the flop and pairs right there for two pair, Coach can get sticky.
How many?
88,000.
The flush did hit. If you put him on a draw, there's a full house out there. He makes the call. What a call by Coach. Ace high. He's going to be correct. 346K going Coach's way, and he's up to 900,000 in front of him. What a call by Coach. Got some poker being played.
Question there about the satellites. You win a voucher for a $600 voucher for the $1 million prize pool guarantee. Yes, you can choose the flight that you want to play in. Typically, when you go up there to get your voucher, we ask you to make that choice so that we can try to plan better. What you can't choose, though, is where you play. If you oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to get that all mixed up with the day ones. But if you've got a voucher, yes, you can choose your the day one, the flight that you want to play in.
Well, and we always say if you don't know exactly what flight you can play, just go in the very final one.
Pick the last one.
And then you can always come in and switch it before
you can always
play.
Move it up.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always a good rule of thumb in these multi-day tournaments.
Eric's all in for 99K with King Queen.
Not for long. Probably not for long.
Kat going back to life support here with only 85,000. She's trying to hang on, see if she can be top 10% today, day one. I mean, a bag is a bag. You bag no matter what you have. If you're the top 10% and you go up and collect $1,000, and then you have the opportunity to bag again and potentially get that bonus of $3,000. So Kat is going to try her best here to hang on. 5 more players needing to be knocked out. We get down to the final 10. DFG, I told you to get in here and get a piece of that cheesecake before it's gone.
You got to get off this cheesecake. You know, you were denying how big your piece is, and then you've talked about it the whole live stream now.
And I haven't touched my apple or my peach or my nectarine.
Yeah, your cheesecake that wasn't big.
Yeah.
All right, and here we go with the flop. We have a King 9 8 board, couple of all spades.
All spades.
And Coach is flopping a gutter with the flush draw. Carter, though, with air. He's going to fire.
And these two are going at it again.
Giddy up.
Boy, you're going up against a sticky chip leader and now an ace. This time, if Carter wants to try to make a play at this, he might succeed, but man, he's only got 200,000 against 840,000 for Coach.
If he's doing this, he's prepared to shove almost on the river. If you're playing 4-3, the shove on the river is pretty much the only play if Coach keeps going. And he hits the straight. Coach should definitely check this. Nope.
50,000.
50,000.
That's going to save Carter. I think he would have had all his chips with the check there. Coach still takes down another pot. He is approaching 1 million in chips. He is just 10K short of it. What a run.
Huh?
He had the straight flush draw. He needed
Right.
to the space.
Yeah.
Straight flush.
Right.
That would have been high hand.
But I graduated in '75
He wasn't
and I was
suited.
born in '57.
Oh, wasn't it suited?
No, she
You were
can't
just-
see.
you were just straight.
She can't see good. It's her glasses.
I cannot see. I saw two black cars. I thought they were.
He just went right along with it. He's like, yeah,
I
straight
did,
flush.
You sure did.
Straight flush.
I'm telling you.
She saw it? Who saw
I can't see where
it?
it's
The
going.
blind lady saw it.
Coach,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
the small blind for
Okay.
Eric under the gun ace 10, but he folds. The Warlock, he's up at 670,000. He's been quiet since he sat down here at this feature table. He's got king 5 of hearts.
Yeah, I still need a Warlock chip protector. So Warlock, if you're watching this, don't forget about me. Kinger, uh-oh. Here we go. He's been card dead the whole time. He's been moved to the feature table in the batter's box, practice swings. And I think with 167, you will not see a smooth call here. Right.
all in.
All in there.
He gets out of the way. Kinger picks up 32K. Nice hand.
You got too many chips. Every call is never weak. It's just like
223 now.
His limps induce fear.
He's in a position too. If he gets a double up, he'll be a main player. He'll get close to about $500,000. I think you're expecting with Warlock opening, you might get some action there.
It ain't coming down on us.
For sure.
I was happy and that's the only reason.
You welded it together.
That's the only reason I shot him,
No,
because he went there.
Warlock first to act, Jack 9 gets out of the way over the smoke. Rubbing them together, but only 4 deuce happened. Pocket 5s now for Carter. It's kind of crazy how we started this live stream and we had Mike and Smoke Seat and Carter literally running away. They were separating themselves from the table for the first like 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Now Mike got eliminated. Carter needs a double up right here to get back into it. The roller coaster of life and poker, folks. Carter makes it 40. Kinger looking down at 10-3 suited and diamonds.
I still wait where I want to finish it, but like I do my filler work is bathroom and kitchen.
I know.
I'm quite the hand.
And you can see up in the upper right-hand corner, we are now down to 14 players. So now 4 players get eliminated, and 10 happy players will receive their voucher for the day 2 on September 1st, Sunday. Our next live stream will be Saturday, just like we did today, right at around 4:40. We'll be doing a feature table.
We're doing it Saturday?
We're doing it Saturday.
Oh.
We're doing it Saturday, and then next week we'll do Thursday and Saturday.
Okay, so basically...
And then the next week we will do Thursday, Sunday, and Monday. In the meantime, we'll continue to have our
Okay.
Tuesday night cash game. Be sure to watch us on Tuesday nights. That's a 5-hour live stream. It's a $500 to $3,000 buy-in. We were not at a full table this past week and still got well over 30,000 on the table. Here we are, heads up, ace 8 versus ace 8.
And we got a king, queen, jack board.
However, the Warlock has got a flush draw and a straight flush and a royal flush draw.
Oh, there's only 2 hearts on there. King on the turn.
Me, no. No. Oh, is it you? It is.
All right.
This is a chop pot, and of course we're keeping the tables balanced, so we're going to lose Smoke. He's going to go back out to the other table in the main room.
Warlock bets 25K.
Good luck.
He's trying to steal it.
And I think he's going to get away with it.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Ryan's capable of picking this up.
Keep them in the rack. Smoke.
Let's try it again. Yeah, you just gotta lift it a little higher. Use your muscles.
All right, let's go. So Warlock does pick up 40K. Nice hand for Warlock.
Chips and go.
What I want to know is who's going to be like number 75, because we are at 74 right now.
I don't see any under there. Check.
So now Terminator's in the big blind. The Smoke goes out. Smoke had a good session here, though.
Yes, he did.
No pun intended. He got up to 375. Started with around 100, 130.
And there's number 75, and it was... I always mess up that name. But
Saya?
Yeah, was number 75.
Thank you very much for number 75.
Kat's going to push all in here with pocket sixes. And she's going to take down the blinds.
Nice hand, Kat.
And she says yay.
Yes, 7 and 7.
All right, here we go. Back to the action. Kat with King 10. Coach right behind her with pocket 8s. Kat gets out of the way.
Or is it 75,000?
Yes.
8-6, no dice. Same with 8-7. Suited ace for the Terminator. Carter now, Queen 9. Folds, and Coach takes it down. Coach is at the 1 million mark.
1 million mark
First
now
time we've
for
seen
Coach.
First time we've seen it in the tournament on the feature table.
He has a fourth of the chips in play for day 1A.
I gotta believe he's the chip leader. I mean, there might be one person at the other table with more, but it's hard to imagine someone being higher than 1 million with 14 players left.
You never know. That's true. You make a good point. We do have a few players here, you know, just barely at 100,000. So maybe if they've got a couple more, there's also could be a $1 million. There could be another millionaire sitting over there.
All in.
Eric's going to push all in with his remaining 99,000.
Yeah, good luck to him.
Get the graphics caught up here in a minute. Whatever it was, no callers, so he collects the blinds.
It is pretty cool, like I said, with the poker community, seeing Kat, Coach, and Kinger at the same table and knowing that these guys have been playing poker against each other for over 20 years.
I was just going to say 20 years, yeah.
Especially when we were first learning the game. Wish him all the best of luck.
Do you want to just keep those? 'Cause
I don't know if Coach needs it right now. He's walking on water.
Use your purple. That's what she said.
Oh.
You're gonna color them up, so just hold
You're
on.
gonna color everyone up, so,
Good.
yeah, just throw the proper.
Can I use this one?
Now you were given. Now you jinx Coach again.
Did I?
Yeah, he's the. They're about to do a color up.
Yeah.
He's the chip leader. Has
Yeah.
all the change. He's about to put change in the pot. Like use all the singles.
Oh,
Like he's trying to get rid of them. So if you had 9 of those, would you be happy?
I guess I would.
One dog in a fucking eraser. One dog. Be the one that could. You got 2 numbers.
On the Carter. Head down.
Just a temporary interruption here with our graphics. We'll get caught up to that shortly.
Yep, cat now. So we got heads up action between Warlock and Coach.
Are we breaking?
Yep.
Yeah, if you guys are listening real quick.
All right, Warlock with ace jack. Coach with the 5-3 suited, the Terry cool. Both Coach out flops him. The 2 big chip stack leaders at the table. Warlock versus Coach.
Yeah, Tom, this is a this is not a satellite. This is a day 1A.
Warlock bets 45. Coach stewing over it.
I'm gonna let it go.
And he's going to let it go. So Warlock with the bluff, the C bet, takes it down. He's going to be right around 752,000. Coach still at 974K. What a great day 1 though right now.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are going on the 4th break of the day. Started at noon today, and these are all of the information about. This is the first of 10 day 1s for the $1 million prize pool guarantee. Please go to thereservepoker.com. You can get all of this information. In the meantime, we've got other tournaments still going on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Go there. You can get all of that information. We're here to let you know that right now, because we have come to a break and we're just a few players away, we are going to end our broadcast for the night. Our next one will be on Saturday. When the 10 players get their vouchers and they count up the chips, the Wizard will be busy putting out all of those names and those chip counts on Facebook so that you can see all of those probably sometime tonight, even if not tomorrow morning. But this is just the beginning, and a fantastic beginning
No, it's okay.
right out of the gate.
Yeah.
And we want to thank everybody that joined us tonight, and we hope that you all come back. Plus, tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your cousins to come and join us on Saturday night. And then, of course, Tuesday night, the live stream cash game will be on as usual. That's always a big game. And then we'll repeat this process next week, Thursday night for the day 1, and then that Saturday for the day 1. And it's just been very enjoyable, and it's going to get better and better. And I tell you, the excitement and the buzz is just going to continue to grow as we get
100%.
closer and closer to day 2 and day 3.
Agreed.
Yeah. So thank you again very much, everybody. We appreciate it from the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. We really appreciate our fans, and you mean so much to us. We're here because of you. So thank you very much, Dom.
Always a pleasure, buddy.
See you tomorrow.
Yep.
And everybody, please be safe.
Take